Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. That's better. Check, 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 check. Okay, that's better. Check, check, check. Mary Penale, big up yourself, man. Enough blessings, see? It's been a while. Diva Frisky, where you say that Ruby like the most. You're definitely Jamaican, you know? I like that one day the most. Big up yourself. Now just going to wait for some people rolling and things. See? Sorry about the late start and all these things, yeah? So go and make some people come in, yeah? But then I look for the video I'm going to play today, you know? just take off a video or something. There it is. All right. Check. Tina, what you say look like my buy to it like a 12-pack of rubber Costco, don't? Well, I mean, if you keep it real, you know, these are not expensive, you know. They have some really, really expensive one, but the really, really expensive one, them are some winter one, them, you know, really, them thick and whatever. Them are just light and nice to just wear around in the house and all them thing, and them not expensive. All right. Check the levels. Oh, I don't know, you know. Location roll call. Which part on there? Which part on there? Which part on there? Post up on there. Location roll call. Location roll call. Once I big up to the people that move Ragashanti page on Facebook. And big up everybody on Ragashanti TV, of course, on YouTube. Large up on myself. Okay. Location. Well, Tina, I choose the ones I like. Some of them are kind of corny and tacky and whatever, but I like them, you know. I like them some, you know. When I went to, funny enough, more people think that they're associated with China. Well, the part of China that I went to several times, them have them there about, I don't know. I the one them at Japan, I love, man. I love the one them at Japan. Like, them have a vibes, you know? Romario look like you listen to the show yesterday about Arbadash, you know? You listen yesterday Ragashanti live, no? Yeah, when only God can tell you, say, I'm going to buy, what am I going to buy for Pretty Punchy? Half of those drawers are Arbadash. Yeah, for Ragashanti live last night, only God can tell you, say, I'm going to buy half a dozen jars of pretty punchy haberdashery. Yeah, and this are the thing, the pretty punchy, everything set for you right, you know, because only God can tell you, have your lock and seal, no. Mad thing. Anyway, I could swear the people in there. Powder Springs in Georgia. I don't know this, you know. All of them places I'm going to know. Odessa, Texas. Chicago. Monique, Ferguson, I see you. Big up yourself. Bermuda, Tug Chef. Richfield Park, New Jersey. Doug Lynch, Manhattan. Nurse, Philly. Dwight, Jamrock. Yeah. Lance, Jersey. Monique, Chicago, of course. John, East Granby, Connecticut. I don't really know this about drive-through, you know, airport move and all these things. Trevor Smith, Bridgeview, Portmore, big up yourself. Mind and Body Wellness, Atlanta in the house. I see you, Diva Frisky, Portmore, Linky. Diva, when we jump at Jamaica, you have to link up, you know. Because you don't know, so me, I rather say seafood, so me ever there Portmore. You understand? Bashman, Staten Island, Rosemary, Portmore for sure. Maddie, Loy, my wonderful, fantabulous Loy. Patterson, of course. Mikey Smith, original, long time in the thing, all veteran. You see it, Ajax, Ontario. Mrs. B. Raleigh, North Carolina. Yeah, I see you. Villa Rica in Georgia. Clear, see you. Kamisha, Hartford, my place. Marlene, Hackensack, I see you. Scarborough, Canada link that, of course. Long Island, New York, next door to me. Sophia, Rosedale, we're in the same place. We're in the same place, Sophia. Shane Smith, South Central Pennsylvania. Man, I must go to California. South Central LA. Shane Smith, South Central Pennsylvania. Well, listen, I learned something today. There's a South Central everywhere, technically, if you really think about it, but for it to be a thing. Norma, I see over there in Europe. But Europe big. Which part of Europe, Norma? Which part of Europe? Ozette, Cromwell and St. Mary, okay. And Kruma, Creative Cooking. Cayman Islands, Fayetteville, North Carolina, we're talking about Claudia. Christina, we don't know your thing already, in Miramar. Roxy, Vancouver. Barbara, Deltona. Cassie, Olaba. St. Catherine. Juanita, Foundation, you know. Okay. Juanita, big up yourself, you know, so your ratings lock and seal, you know, goodie. Strong body, Juanita, man. Juanita body strong, yes, man. Joseph Evans, St. Mark, Haiti. Like, for real? Haiti? Joseph Evans, but you have somebody over the mind, you know. Why people always assume when them see when somebody there's somewhere different, them say, oh, somebody have over there, if them there's somewhere unusual. And you could have over there work hard, don't it? Catskill, New York. We're talking about Brian. We're talking about Lurleen, Hicksville, Long Island. This is interesting. Raga, I have a problem. I plan to go to university, but my boyfriend says he will pay for me. I have a look fun for me, you know. Okay, so I'm not fan of keeper and I blow up this thing. But my boyfriend says he will pay for me. He is kind, but I don't want to take his money. I don't have any money. What should I do? Your problem is your boyfriend wants to pay for you to go to university, but you don't want to take his money. So what should you do? Well, it sounds to me there's a reason why you don't want to take money from your boyfriend. Is it that he doesn't have it? And he's going to go to him if he give you, or is it a case that him have it can give, but it would be pertinent to know why is it you don't want to take any money from your boyfriend, you know, because that would inform any appropriate suggestions that could be afforded and in this matter. But why you don't want to take any money from your boyfriend? Why you don't want him go, you know? Hello? Hello?
Raga,
Greetings, Wagwan.
good afternoon. I just saw that message from the girl that said her boyfriend she want to ask him for money, and I want to share
Hold
my
on. Who this? Are the caller from last week?
Yes,
Okay, are you there, Germany?
yes.
Yeah, so what you say now?
Raga, I advise her not to do it.
Why?
Based
What?
on all the violence again.
Why?
Hmm?
Why she not for do it?
Based on all the violence against a woman, and we saw these things that happening with the man in Jamaica when them finish them when them pay for the girl's school fee and when them want decide to them want to go, the
Mm-hmm.
man kill them, and so I wouldn't advise her to do something like that. And what we've seen going on with Donnelly's case, I advise her to go to student loan, or
Mm-hmm.
she's going to do a part-time job. I don't know what her situation is like, but I'm going to tell this young that her life values more. Girl, them always, this are the first thing, them always nice until you want to go.
No, but I'm saying, but based on that's what just so you know, that's why I said the first thing. I was like, why is it you don't want to take his money though? Because therein can lie certain reason why, yeah, me sure he has to be not taking money because blah blah blah, you know, is he control? But I don't want to make any assumptions. So we don't know. So in these
Yeah, we don't.
situations, the appropriate thing is to ask first. But based on your logic, I'm Mr. Richie Rebel, he must say to don't take his money, go look alone, less problem in the long run. Trust me. You know why you don't want to take his money. Follow your instincts. Your
Or
brain
for the
is trained to
second
protect you.
too.
Follow it. And you depend this. But where are we now? Are we saying that you know when women are in burgeoning BURG, oh that spell again EONING, when relationship just develop, right? Are we saying that women must just as much as them can just stop take things from man who them a date and who them boyfriend and thing? Is that what we're saying now? Is that where we are?
No, Raga, but with what I mean, no, me not promote that Raga, but I have heard the school fees so many times. The story with the girl in my UA, Raga, we all have heard and seen it so many times.
Right,
I
right,
think
right.
I won't. No, Raga, I don't trust that, and I wouldn't for cause even my sister and my niece, them Raga, I tell them so. No make no man pay for no school fee because when the time come them invest too much in you and them do all this type of thing. It's not fair. Go and borrow a loan or you go look a part time job. As I said, Praga published this too. Some sign of the relationship, like, you know, so you might have certain attitude, that's why she's afraid. As I said, we don't know. But I guess there's some sign that she saw in him that make her fear to take the money from him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's an assumption. We have not yet asked the question and have her respond. We don't know why. We are
Mm.
assuming that particular negative, but we don't know why. But I see what you're saying though, and is it that unfortunate, you know, given the violence where, you know, out the part woman right you know, with the man them are going with, which is very real and, you know, like it have full evidentiary support right there that woman them have to be careful. In fact, all right, well, I'm gonna
Mm.
ask if I hang up and call me back here. All
Okay,
right,
all
well,
right then.
because see, this is a nice segue into one of the videos that I have today, which I think is going to be quite instructive in that regard, right there, because this is an example, I think, where me know say sometimes some man not go agree with me, but my reasoning here is that even though him right, we hold on, even though we can understand where he's coming from, when I propose is just categorically wrong. All right, so let me just line up that video for you. So you can just give me a second here. Let me just. Okay. All right, so I want to pre that video.
Jessica, you see how man I do woman nowadays, and you still not here. Jessica, you take me $15,000 and not give me no pussy. But me nah go kill you, you know. Me nah go blood clot kill you. I'm go think if me buck you up, me I go throw a buckle of acid in your face and burn up your blood clot pretty face. Since no love, can man take man things and I want to run the bus. Me I go teach you a blood clot lesson. Me might be get 1 5 year and come back out. But me I go acid your face anytime me see you. You no need fi tap take man things and not run no pussy. You can walk and can everybody so, but you not get to it anywhere me buck you.
Alright, hold on. So one more time. Boy, YouTube will beat me about them language there, you know, but one more time.
Jessica, you see how man I do woman nowadays, and you still not here. Jessica, you take me $15,000 and not give me no pussy. But me nah go kill you, you know. Me nah go blood clot kill you. I'm go think if me buck you up, me I go throw a buckle of acid in your face and burn up your blood clot pretty face. Since no love, can man take man things and I want to run the bus. Me I go teach you a blood clot lesson. Me might be get 1 5 year and come back out. But me I go acid your face anytime me see you. You no need fi tap take man things and not run no pussy. You can walk and can everybody so, but you not get to it anywhere me buck you.
Alright. People, on one level this may come over funny to you, but it's not funny. It's not funny. And it is a very it's a very real and unfortunate reality out there, and there's so many layers to it. I may have a next one to play, which is whatever, but and there are so many layers to this thing, you know. But okay, first, we don't know this man, right? But I think we can make a few assumptions, right? Clearly, is not somebody who his speech and and thing and whatever. Him sound like one of them humble looking man they who work hard for them little thing, and him not sound like somebody who and a big money man and all them something there and all them thing there. And him sound like, I'm making assumptions, but just work with me, right? Yeah, him sound like somebody who you hear him identify a pretty face. Well, obviously that him did fall for, and whatever the exchange was between himself and Jessica, that is what did catch him, and whatever she do and whatever to result in him giving her $15,000, thinking that him gonna get look chun chun and thing. Unfortunately, the man them who this type of thing can run pan are the man them who ordinarily now gonna get a pretty woman. I'm assuming Jessica is whatever this pretty woman is, right? So understand the meds. In other words, if a woman a go take a money off a man and can him, he's a typical target, right? Like, woman now go to baby shama or whatever, or so I try to bring her some foolishness, but them now go to the man who used to woman or used to front and coming like nothing. Them I go to man who frightened. That being said, though, I still maintain men in these particular instances, and I have a hard time I get this over to some man because I'm so Raga foolishness you attack, make no sense. But even when the woman is wrong in these particular instances, even when she's wrong in that she may scam you, she may get the impression you're going to get front or whatever, or should go on you, whatever. What he's proposing is totally unacceptable. Like, totally. Like, there is no room there for, say, well, probably, da-da-da-da-da. And again, I'm not saying that we shouldn't be understanding of how hurt he is and how we don't know what happened, but let's assume that he is right. Say Jessica con him, and Jessica make him think, say, I'm going to get this and that, and whatever the exchange is between them, that was the understanding on which he relieved himself of his $15,000 and gave it to her, right? Let us assume that it happened. Women do these things, right? Woman will say, yo, man, I front you want and this and that, man. I take a thing off for you and whatever, and you not get none. It happened. It has been happening since Thine Kingdom come. It has been happening from foundation, and it not going to stop anytime soon. Well, it probably will recede somewhat, given that the women would hopefully realize that it is in their best interest to be careful when they're doing these things. But it's still not an excuse for the violence that he's contemplating. It's still not an excuse for him to be so mad about him go throw acid in our feet. We know that acid is a very real in Jamaica. We don't want that to happen to a sister. We don't want that to happen to a daughter. We don't want that to happen to a mother. We don't want that to happen to any female who we value in our respective lives. The caller before just now, him not talk about him sister them and thing and whatever, and I show him no one that happen to him sister them. I have a daughter, I don't want that happen to her at some point in her life, whether she make a mistake deliberately or not. So the part where the man them usually have problem with, they must say, but Raga, how if you say she wrong, but them not to do something, for remedy the disrespect. Yeah, somebody can wrong about something, but your response, your remedial action, towards the wrong can be excessive and too extreme and in no way proportionate to the wrong that was committed to you. And therein you have sometimes you have some serious debate here, because somebody may say, Raga, what you talking about? You know what that $15,000 may mean to the man there and whatever. I get it. But going to throw acid in a Jessica face and thing and whatever, come on, man. Right? Remember, Jessica never hold him up and rob him, At some point, he made a choice to go give her money. And I know the age-old debate with this thing and the double standard. Like, man, I say, yo, what go on right there? So, oh, man, if you spend money on woman and woman, if you insist this for that and and we carry them out and then nothing to run. That's it. That is it. When you're dating a woman and you choose to spend upon a woman, there is no guarantee. Even if that woman gives you the impression that there is a guarantee, she could be lying. That's life. And I know somehow know I listen me and I know the usual refrain, Raga, you idiot, you're going like say you're soft to the thing or whatever, you have to make them woman realize and you know, do nothing, them are gonna keep on and do it, that thinking and what. Yeah, I know. But what me I say is, well, I just want man for those kind of wise up right, I want to know for balance on the thing. Learn from a mistake and say, say, me spend a bag of money upon a woman to get front and thing and it never run and all these things. So, yeah, right now, me go careful how I juggle, I'm going to spend upon woman. But it is a reality in life that we will do things with certain expectations. And those expectations might not become manifest. That's just life. And then how you respond to that disappointment of the expectation not being fulfilled, will determine, the type of person you are. I'm just say to the man, I'm not say, I'm some genial woman out there, some cool woman out there, some merciless woman out there who them know say you not have it like that and them target you. Listen, I was there. When me young, them thing they happen to me. You understand? Right? Enough man now go admit it and thing I never seen. But the solution is not to go throw an acid in a body face and all them something. Eh? Because you see, he's so angry, that theme thing is like, me not kill you. Me want deny you of that thing that, was responsible for me giving you my $15,000. That's why I'm there, I want to deny you of that thing that you're using for trick man and do them something to man. I want eliminate that from your anatomy, from your body. I want to render you the opposite of what you are right now. I want true acid in our pretty face. Come on, man. And his equation, him thing is like, yo, man, me go do a 5 year in a prison, yes, or whatever. And it's like, you see, in the midst of the anger and whatever, you think 5 year are pretty something for doing a prison, particularly in Jamaica, make him turn there, yeah? You get guy in Jamaica, you go in a Jamaican prison or whatever. Next thing you know, when him in there for 5 years, after a while, them a call him Jessica. Yeah, you must think a joke thing, you must think Jamaica prisoner one easy place and go in there and whatever, and next thing you know, him name Jessica. Or he might blow it off like, yeah, man, I gotta do like a 5 years in a prison or whatever. You must think a prisoner now and nice sitting in Jamaica. But it just in a moment, and I'm anger and all them things, now up in I'm feelings and them things there, you hear what the dog are in south and thing and whatever. So again, me not want a man believe say, oh, me a condone what the woman them a do. Right? Me not want a man believe that. But me just say, yo, keep it real, yo. Woman a run them thing the long time. That not stop right, And most of the time when woman run them thing there, I don't even the woman them initiated for a man. A man, I want to go to them, go look, go look front. Sometimes I say, all woman I tell man, leave me alone, I'm not interested in you. And the man just determined, I want to do this for you, I want to do that for you. You know how much time I see them some of that? Woman all I tell man, go on, Mr. Man, I'm not interested in you and all these things and whatever. And a man believes so, must be it's alpha male and show determination and be stubborn and not give up on thing and whatever. And you want to spend money upon you, You have Jamaican man say them thing. John, when a baby girl, I tell her say you're round and sexy and, my boy Zion still there with me, And things I have to watch a language. He must sleep. Oh, by the way, when on a talk and when me play some, him can't hear it. Just so I know for any of you who might be concerned. Again, him can't hear. Right? Him just can't hear me. Him can't hear nothing else. Right, so yeah, me know me see man pressure woman and woman I'll tell man, low me na miss a man and them still a go on and 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 a push. And then when the woman say, alright, if you want to do it, come down tell her and I'm gonna do it, but you not get nothing and thing and them do it, and then when them not get nothing, them vex and she say, but me don't tell her say you not get nothing already, what a big deal and whatever and all these things and it's a problem. You know? But again, I'm not encouraging it because I know you have women who are really good at it. And again, what is sad about it is that for it to work with women, it have to be the vulnerable men. You know, it's one of them things there, you know? Like, you will hear a woman say, no, I can't try that with him. No, I can't try that with him. He will kill me. Or, no, man, them man, they are not fool them with their thing, man. You have to get one of them look an idiot boy, them man, and you put on, you look at makeup and thing, and you wiggle 2 times, and them turn idiot and let off them money, and just give them, you know, impression, say, yo, man, you're going to chun-chun, go run and all them. Yeah. So, are the man, them more frightened for pretty face, are the man, them more, you know. So are the vulnerable man them who not have it like that and if a thing not set that way they are, you know. Because as you look, as you pre the bridge in there, you can't just tell, you know, say him thing. Again, me don't know him, me have a big house at Cherry Gardens, but the likelihood of that based on how him a flex right then or something. It just suggests to, you know, like is a man who have to work hard for him $15,000 Jamaica, you know? You understand? So, for him, it's a big deal. Now, whatever Jessica, you know, whatever Jessica tell him, I'm going to mash up him with them way, they make him feel like, say, yo, you know, so that's something they are going to run. You see it? And then, okay, I just look on the Ragashanti page over Facebook. Okay, I miss it, did I help somebody? They want to big up everybody over on the Ragashanti page Facebook. Do remember when the show done, the link for the show put up back. It's not the actual live on our watch now over Facebook. Stay there, but the show is there, you know. And you can watch it over Facebook, you know. It's just that it's the YouTube link put up after. All right, just a reminder, you know. So, yeah, may I say, yeah, a little man there, you can't just tell, say, you know, 15 grand for him, people, I mean, at Jamaica, me get beat, me get beat at 30, 40, 50 grand, woman can me, but, me I help people and thing, give them 80,000. I want woman get 100,000 and a gin and shit back in the day, you know? And them just come telling them lie and all them something there. And I mean, in them instances, they never front me a look and whatever. And then people just, student or you will come tell you lie, them have to go drop out and thing and whatever. And go say, no, man, don't drop out, man, and all right, me pay your school fee. I've helped people and whatever. And then find out after, say, them broke my fork. And what I do? I don't like it. I never like it. But I just learn from it. Unfortunately, some other people suffer because of what them do. Because when other student come and I say, sir, whatever, we become suspicious and thing, you're not quick for go pay them school fee or whatever. Somebody tell me, say, one woman, she did come, she have 3 picnic a Manchester and this and that and whatever. And you get beat and what you gonna do? And I like say you dash your money. Me never like it. Me never like them something there. But you have to have that thing there where you just control yourself and say, yo, just low it out, yeah, man, and, But I go do them nothing now, whatever and thing. Yeah, I'm there Jamaica, I don't have to do nothing. One phone call, boom. Page a girl left for me. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Right? 10 million dog ready for do anything and whatever. You understand? Me not do them some of them. Just lower them out. But again, I must admit, my situation was, the way my thing did set. A Jamaica, I could have give you a 30, 40, 50, even $100,000 to say me I help somebody, and it never, my thing different. So I'm not going to be insensitive to the fact that the 15,000 for him, was, it's a big, 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 big deal, and that, 15,000 for me and whatever wasn't, was nothing. But what I'm saying is, irrespective of the money, and I'm not minimizing the amount of the money, but I'm just saying you want to get your mindset in a space where, it doesn't matter how terrible, the disrespect or the con or the scam is and whatever. You just want to be in that space where you can make this thing and say, so I get beat right here, so my foot get broke right here, so all right, learn from it, keep it moving and thing. Yeah, I should go and do it. She go meet Fear Waterloo at some point. Every day a bucket go away. One day the bottom must drop out and thing. This violence thing where the man them have where, in terms of obtaining what they would deem to be justice. I just think I think it's immature. I don't think it achieved what they say they want to achieve, but I mean, there's caveats in that because, if him want go mash up Jessica face and whatever, it sounds to me like if him acid for her face, he would have experienced some satisfaction from that. Right? Unfortunately, I'm just saying, I think it would be better if men, if your minds are in a space where even if a woman broke your foot with them something, and again, be reminded, I'm not talking about that where somebody go hold you up and take away your money. I only go give woman on the money, forget front. I'm telling you about my little 14, when me 14 will reach me with the token them at the game shop. I'm talk about it, I'm have her up and then I see her because so tired ass to this right now. But it's me go give her my token. Because she have what me did think was pretty fierce and thing and whatever, and them time I did ignorant about certain things, but so true she have, what we call redkin in Jamaica, but basically Jamaican light skin, long hair, whatever. Yeah, I have 14, no sense and all them look at thing there, but hear me say I have her up and all them things, but it's all in jest, but you learn from it. These things happen, so I don't know. Won't have us about it. 646-880-9161. I have another video for play too, and the one, the other one, this other video, it has layers to the thing. I like when things are, when them have a degree of complexity and a kind of interrelationship of different dynamics, different variables, and other thing where it's not necessarily like you can't just reach like a simple conclusion and say this is what happened or whatever, because there's so many moving parts to the mix-up or the issue, right? So I have that video to play, but given that this topic has emerged now, just from what somebody posts in the YouTube chat, and then people responds to it, and then with German caller, oh, by the way, we need to have a name for him. With German caller, him call and respond, and right away I found it interesting because he said like don't make him pay the school fee, and then Richie Rebel was like, yo, follow your spirit. If your spirit, I said don't make him pay the school fee, don't make your boyfriend pay your university school fee, don't do it. That is interesting to me. That in terms of safety for the woman and that's where we are right now, You never know. Be careful. Your boyfriend may look nice right now and thing, but because him go play on the way the man him a run right now, he might go think you owe him something, and if you want left, you're not supposed to left because of him pay your school fee. Like, that's kind of crazy. But if I decide there, I decide there. Right, 646-880-9161. What say you, people? What say you? Talk to me. All right, but there. I soon play that video, but me hear one officer saying. Greetings.
Raga.
Wagwan.
Why me can't stand long, because I'm on the work.
All right.
Me na LA, yeah. But guess what happened?
Yeah.
I have 2 daughters, you see?
Mm-hmm.
You just don't talk about the school fee part because let me catch you show late when you talk about the burn up and whatever not.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 daughters, and when the youngest was at university at UTech, I remember someone come to me, some family member, but me not go call her name, come to me and said to me, say, at this stage my daughter was 23 because she went come see, because I think she was going to be a professional student. Because he go high school, then he go come see, then he go university, then he might say he want to do masters. But before we reach that,
right,
somebody said to me, say, no pitney will have no man. They not send them go to school. If they have man, then man must provide for their education. The long and short of it, me tell them to listen. My pitney, and guess what happened now? Me I see her through university class, no man. Now I'm going to kill her and tell them them pay for your education. Because, relationship go, after a while, either you outgrow the person or you decide you want to move on with your life or something. And then at the end of the day, what they're going to say is that, okay, I may pay for your school. She can't leave me, I go kill her. How would that benefit me? It can't benefit me as a parent because guess what? I am going to end up after bury my child.
Worse if she ends up in a profession that person now thinks you would not have been in this profession were it not for me paying the school fee. So who you are right now professionally, I mean make you reach this so you owe me.
Right. So what I would like to say to parents in general, I have these kids when I was 19 and 20. They're now in their 30s. Me never know what it is like to have a life. Me never party. Me don't know what it. I had good life, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But like the partying and the this and the that.
Right.
Me don't know what it is like as a 53-year-old for going out and dance. I'm a Jamaican. It's not like me live a foreign all my life.
Okay, they just have them as responsibilities and obligations to take care of.
Because their father, they told them they want to put on in their mind them. So guess what? They decided to, okay, these children are my responsibility and I'm going to see them through to the end. And even to the day, my eldest child, she's still in Jamaica. You understand? And people said to me, I'm still a man, 34 year, but guess what? The end of the day, I feel me pick me any brand name up here what she want to wear in Jamaica, she go wear it.
Okay.
And anything when my grandparents them want to wear, them I go wear it.
Right.
You understand? Because until your life leaves your body, your children are your responsibility. It's not the other way around, like your children obligated to you. You have an obligation to your children. If them have good heart and then they say, okay, mommy did what she could do or daddy did what he could have done, and now I'm in a position where I can help them take care, that's different. But children are not pension. So you better put on your pension.
But what about the argument that some people do like at some point, cut them off, send them out upon them own. That is the best thing you can do for them. Do encourage them and provide for them up in them late 20s and them 30s and thing like that. There's an argument here that you think you're doing good for them, but basically you are make them be workless and unprepared to deal with the world when you gone. What about the argument then?
Brother, my kids, guess what happened? I have a business in Jamaica. My daughter run the business.
Oh, okay.
Very responsible.
Okay.
Very, very responsible young lady.
Okay.
I do what I do because I want to do it. She never called me one day and said to me, say, Mommy, buy this for me. Me think I might pick them and I want to them look at certain.
Okay. No. That different.
They have never ever called me and said to me, say, Mommy, this. I'm going to leave my business out there and every week she send my receipt and show me as to what was bank or what was this and what was that. And if she could take a money and see if she call me. And
Very
some
nice.
can. You understand what I'm saying?
No, very nice, very nice. Understood.
Right.
Understood.
So what
Good.
I am saying, when it comes to, I think when you have children, you have to develop a relationship with them, and you know, say, listen, man, I me do this, you know. Then they ask to come here, you know. Me never plan for my picnic. Them at 19 and 20, me I plan for picnic. Then come. So what me go do? Just let them on their own because they weren't planned for. And I don't care because they weren't planned for. How much Jamaican parents plan for them picnic? No, now we most of we not plan for them. You do what you do and baby come.
Right.
So man decide to them run.
Right.
Especially in my case, I decided to leave the man because I realized I realized my life I got a bit no different. Run from country, go to town and things, so your life I got better. And you talk to this man who is only 4 years older than you and think, okay, young boy gonna run with the whole man run, you left me with the picnic them.
Wow.
What me go do?
Wow.
I'm on top of it in my mind them. But no, we want them help because first they can start kill him. And I said to my kids, help him if you can. But me not help him rather, me not tell you, no lie, me not go be no hypocrite, me not help him, not my money.
You're not going to help with the man, right?
The man, but if I pity them want to help him, I don't have no problem.
Okay.
You understand? So that's not just me 2 cents, rather.
No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that contribution there, you know?
Yeah, man, I never catch the first part, so I can't talk on what I did. I just catch a little part, but when you start talking about college and...
You never said you did see the video? You never see the video?
Me not see video, so I forgot watch it on Facebook.
Okay. No.
After you post it.
But I'm going to play about the video now so that people can see. But basically, he's a brother. You know, him say one woman named Jessica take him $15,000 and like she did for send her look at chun him there Jamaica. And then him get so vexed, you know, say, you know, she take him $15,000 and run the thing. Him basically I say, right, you know, him go acid her in her face, in her pretty face and thing and whatever because she wicked and thing and them something there, you know.
100 US?
For 15,000 Jamaican, yeah. But careful how you look on it that way there, you know, because remember, the exchange rate is one thing, but what $15,000 mean to somebody in Jamaica could well be equivalent to a 10,000, 20,000 US for we up here, you know, depending on the circumstances surrounding them.
I just come from Jamaica the other day, 15,000 can buy in a supermarket. I came up back on the 7th of July.
No. I understand that, but what I'm saying to you, I know of situations where 5,000, 10,000 is lots of money for them in Jamaica. So I'm saying you have to be careful with that. But some just say, if Jessica can him, well, me not can do anything. But me I say this whole thing where him with the violence, where him go throw acid in her face and what, that's unwarranted, man. I don't think him should go there, so, you know.
But Raga, this has happened a long time. When you left my baby father, we know. As I mean, just give one like a part. The people when we live in Kingston, you know. Can we go left from country, go live in one ghetto, you know. Down a Q road.
Yeah.
You understand me now? Call no number.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell us, I left them and then so I feel if you picnic with them, come here young girl and nobody now go take me up with the 2 picnic them. Right? And me grab my 2 picnic them and in Ghana work and left everything. But me grab my 2 picnic them and run.
Right.
And he walked for months with a knife and say what's gonna kill me.
Wow.
He walk with a knife. It's after somebody pass South Road, you know, see one there. So what you do around here, so? And then say me catch you back around here, so man, you go burn your kin for you. So come and left me alone, you know.
Oh, so some other man Ph.D.
Some other man Ph.D. now, and they say, no man, every time the man here, I come around on the road from a little girl, like everybody thinks me was like about 14, 15, because I was small.
Right.
You understand? Me never look me age.
Right.
You understand? And then me I tell them, say, no, this man I walk with knife, no, same go kill me because me left him. And he now mind he pitney them in a ragga. And I like him give me nothing for he pitney them. And I like when he come on there, like money, he come give me for he pitney them, you know.
See it there. But still have some justification for cause you maximum harm because you are exercising a right that you're entitled to exercise, which is if you want to leave a relationship. Any woman want to leave a relationship, she must be able to leave that relationship. And a man no must be like, well, look what me do for you and and then they are dead, you go dead. It's damn foolishness.
So rather him name do nothing for me. If you throw a partner for buy the picking them clothes, you know, so when you're pregnant for a man and I say, see, look at money I buy with things them. I go think see a country me come from and we know about the hustling already.
See it there.
A partner me show for buy my baby things them as a 19-year-old.
See it there.
I left from country.
See
you
it there.
understand?
See it
So
there.
they want to kill me for. So some of these men, I don't know why they think they own you. They become a possession for them. But I think women need to stop giving man the impression that they are possessions. We're in a relationship. It's a two-way thing.
And you say that.
And I think a lot of women need to start contributing to relationship in it. And a one-way stream of the man always give you.
Well, you see, you're getting a one heavier part right you know, because you have enough woman already for that conversation there, you know.
Rather, me never in a no relationship and don't give. Never. Can't women remember being in a relationship when me expect say the man to give me everything. Me always a give. Me always go to the road, me say one shirt, me say one nice fragrance, me say one shoes, me say one this, me buy grocery, me come in.
Yeah.
But guess what? Me not going up to no foolishness, that's why I'm still single. So I guess at the end of the day, me not put up with your foolishness because me a give, so that means when I'm ready for life, you're not supposed to tell me say me can't live. Whenever you are mind me.
See it there. Anyway, I'm going to run back a video for them. Some people ask me for run
all
back
right,
a video.
All right, watch it, yeah.
Yeah, man, all right, cool.
All right,
cool.
yeah, man, take care. Cool.
Yeah, man, for the people that move forward after me, I go, let me just line up about this thing here for them, you know.
Jesse.
Oh, Lord, I know one thing. Boss you up in them feelings, man. Boss you up in them feelings. Bad.
Jessica, you see how man I do woman nowadays, and still not here. Jessica, you take me $15,000 and not give me no pussy. But me nah go kill you, know. Me nah go blood clot kill you. I'm go think if me buck you up, me I go throw a buckler acid in your face and burn up your blood clot pretty face. Since no love, can man take man things and I want to run the buff. Me I go teach you a blood clot lesson. Me might be get 5 years and come back out. But me I go acid your face anytime me see you. You no need to take man things and not run no pussy. You kind of walk and can everybody so, but you not get to it anyway me buck you.
Again, there is the opportunity to view that, you know, with you know, and to derive some humor from it. But I just want to remind you, you know, it's very serious. You know, it's a serious thing. You know, it's well, I think it is really, really serious. I think anybody with them daughter, you have to watch this and you're like, whoa, you know. Sister, you know, the woman them in your life and whatever, you know, that, you know, that degree of anger that he he's obviously experiencing, and you know, the way that he thinks that he was wronged. But again, Jessica never hold him up and thief him money. You know, even if Jessica con him, it's still no warrant where him has said it to the point where it for going, you know. Good afternoon. Hello.
Raga.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to listen to the video where you play with the man, right?
Yeah.
And this is my 2 cents. Yes, I agree that women need to stop doing something here for true.
Mm-hmm.
But in a one sense, me get one kind of brightness that come from the man when him say, like, him a go acid the girl face if he see her. So, you know, in a one sense, like, if a girl even decides to give him back the money, in my opinion, it come like he don't want back the money. Like he would have just acid the girl face just to get over the fact.
Well, that is a possibility, but what is really clear from what he's saying, he's targeting that area of her that he thinks that she weaponized, that there's a theme weakness there too, right? So basically he must say, you know, say you're pretty, in another, me I paraphrase him. Him say, you know, say, are you pretty face, well, one off, you know, are you pretty face, have me week and make me go give you me $15,000. So you see that pretty face there, me I go just deny you, I want to mash up that pretty face there. And this him there, you understand? So, that thing that we identify as brightness, you're correct in it, that it's not just, yo, Jessica, you can me, it's just like, yeah, the reason why you can me, man, because you look good, and true, you know you look good, you walk around and a can man them made. You know what? I got done you right, you know. That in basically, you know. You know, which is
I think that I can understand from both sides. From both sides, yes, there is so many women that are doing that. But at the same time, look how much heartache woman go through. Look how much belly pain woman go through over man. Look how much woman they in a public a fight over man, and they have so many different women on the road, and it's like when the tables turn and them have to get back what they dish out, you realize their reaction towards things.
True, yeah,
you know,
do
so
have that
at the end of the day, like, while that is so, say yes, you have some women out there with terrible and they do the things like, oh man, do the things. At the end of the day, I think it is all of this that women have been through make them be like this, especially towards a man. Gone are the days when one woman would lay down with one man and get like a feelings. No woman they lay down and they get up like man, where when you're done you say, oh, it was just this and that's it. Women used to walk with their feelings, but because men constantly they hurt them, women they go through certain things. Why women just get up now and it's like, okay.
No, so are you saying that back in the day when a woman, if some intimacy occur and some little sato go on, like back in the day, women, it was all about feelings and connection and this. But yeah, so nowadays, women, you know, increasingly, them not join something that them can just run it pan a man and be like, yo, I eat that, you know, keep it moving and thing. You know, another mushy something, you know. Interesting.
You have some women that are still like that. I am like that. You know what I mean? But you have to be careful because the experiences where women go through, you have to be careful at the men where you allow to come into you that close or where you let go that side of too. Because women get to a point where they dish out all of that lovey-dovey. You could have given him oxtail, you could have given him mustard, you could have do every single thing where you want to do on this earth for the man. If he might go cheat, he might go out there and doing things same way. You understand?
No, but what about the argument where some people make and say like, good people and bad people, they're everywhere. You have good man and good woman, and you have bad man and bad woman, and that there's an argument out there that the good woman them throughout history, them get bad name because you have always had some evil woman, you know. And you have Jamaicans record Delilah and, you know, Samson and Delilah and them something there, whatever. So what about this argument that, no, women have always been like manipulative. Some women have always been manipulative and greedy and this and that and whatever. But the way them do them thing, them just get away with it, you know, in terms of it not being like really visible and people, you know, because it's not like, you know, like direct like how man do it. What about the argument?
All right, I can see from that side. So yes, you have some women out there who are very greedy. Very greedy. Yeah. They might get from one and they still can't get enough. Those are red eye. Yes, yeah. Why? I don't know. But again, there is also the angle that I could see this from where you're there with one man, right? And when you're there with the one man, you give the man your all until him start give what you forget outside. So as a result of that, this person now start to say, all right then, since me not get nothing from this person here, so me I go just go out the road and see if me can get it from somebody else. Because you all right, look at it even this side again, say, you come in, you not give me what me supposed to get, you come and give me all one pitney pan top of it too, right? You not lead up to your responsibilities. So as a result, me have to go out there to find one next man who go help me to take care of me and your responsibility where you left me with.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Right. While I can understand from that side, we say, you know, so you would have come off in one sense, we say greedy or they try to fill in the gap. I can understand also too from the side where, yes, you have some women out there who just a con artist and just do things a con man. But if we should sit and look at the history or have a conversation with these women, it may not be all of them, but maybe 90% of them would tell you, say, as something I go through with a man where he do this to me or whatever, so I just start get tough, and I just start do what them do to me.
Okay, interesting.
You understand?
All right.
So that's my 2 cents.
Yeah, man, respect for that, yeah? Blessings, yeah? Yeah, man. Boy, it's an interesting debate with this thing, yeah, don't 646-880-9161. For those of you who have not yet liked the live, please just click like. Make sure you click like. So the hundreds of you I'm seeing, hundreds of you are here, but you haven't clicked like it, yeah? All right, there's only 100 and odd people there. Hello.
Hey, Raga, well, dude.
Greetings.
Listen, brother.
Yeah.
I watched the video a while ago.
Yeah.
And my thing is this. A lot of men not like staying at them lane. You realize when I say I'm going to burn up our face, our pretty face.
Yeah.
I realize I want ugly man.
Are you're telling me that he's ugly?
I want ugly brother.
Well,
listen now.
Yeah.
Hold on now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some man know definitely say. They might buy a thing and them nah get it. She'll take the money and she nah give him nothing. Him know, you know. And I said not knowing, him know, you know.
No. Yeah, I think what you really want to say is that he should have known. But you can't say him know, because to know and should have known is two different things, you know, right? Because I respectfully submit that he really did believe that him they did the jackpot, him gonna get Jessica. Like it a go run, you know, because the way the game is played, if you are familiar with it, for Jessica knows if she get him 15 grand and if get her money off of him she have to convince him say him I go get it. You understand, right? So I think what you want to say is that he should have known, and that it's not like him know say him never did ever get it, but him, you know. So but yes, like a man for just know say we say a man we just know say, you know, so that woman wait, all right, go on. Yeah, go on. Next thing, yeah.
And the next thing, you know, listen what my brother say, you know. The brother say, and I'm not if him do that, you know. I'm gonna do a 5 year, you know.
Yeah.
The man say, and I'm not if him bunny up, I'm gonna do a 5 year. Man like that, they're a big man. Make up their mind because jail in a big man. You know, no heart, you know.
I know.
Because the woman take the 15 bills from you. You want to burn up the woman's face and go to jail, go sit down for 5 years, just a big man. Is how angry the man is. That's why women have to know who them are play with and who them are play with. You understand me? Go ahead.
One of the things we must, we must really try to understand, which I had to understand, and this is a little bit academic, I must admit, but what is going on there with him, you know, with that anger and whatever? I must say, even if I go to jail for 5 years and whatever, it has to do with how Jamaicans construct masculinity, right? It has to do with how we see ourselves as a man. Because to him, worse if it out there, you know, because he might make video about it, so it must be out there, you know, or whatever, and people hear. Mm-hmm. You see that level of disrespect for him right now is like, me would just go suffer for 5 years for it, just for make people know, say, me they do something cool to her for the disrespect where she perpetrate for me, because more people know say at the end of the day, at least me are still a man who did stand up for an injustice, a terrible injustice that was perpetrated on me when I don't know how old you are, but when we grew up, you know, the elder them tell me like, yo, 2 things you must not, you have to fight for. If a woman tell you come suck her out, or if somebody go tell you go suck your mother. Right? Your mother, yeah. Right? Mm-hmm. But our mother's changed my life, you know. You tell me them something that is nothing to me, right? But what I'm saying is, me did believe it. I mean, there was stress and anxiety. If somebody go tell me, say, okay, man, and then people look at me like, so you're not going to know about it or whatever. It was a whole heap of pressure upon me. You understand?
It's like you're trying to prove something to your friend, them, you know.
And when you're afraid and you know, say you're going to lose the fight, you still have to go fight. Because they're going to say, but you never do nothing, and the boy tell you, go suck your mother. You understand what I say?
And that's why with the school fee thing, you know, as what the lady said, if she can get a loan, it's best for her. I would advise her to take the money from the youth there. You can get a loan and also yourself. You understand me? I say, and send yourself. Because right now, the man I feel like a real talk, you know, I want to see where something go on a yard, you know. And not only a yard, you know, but the more, so we come from yard, you understand, we more see it often at my yard.
Right.
One man feel like them, you owe me. And where you go, you idiot, you can't left me. You understand me? I say, remember, I'm a big man. And a Yanshi born, even if a Yanshi born, you're a twin. Big man, we mean she can't left you. You kill a woman with that father. It's like we don't have no love no more for female. You know what I'm saying? Woman can come in a big man. We don't respect woman, we don't love woman like that no more. We don't kill a woman father. It's so Raga, it's so hurtful to see we black man a killer for woman because what? A woman says something about your mother or yo, word. I understand the word hurt sometimes, and don't get me wrong, you know. You understand me? But you would have got you go sit with a bagger man with boy, with a 5 year, 10 year, because I want stupid stuff like that with boy. Seriously?
And it happened over and over years ago.
Years
ago, my day in front of me. It's deep and serious. I'm telling you, this whole thing about manhood and what. Me in front of Ministry of Finance down Heroes Park there. And I think the town is one of them town around that here, the Alman town, one of them town there, near to, you know, Minister of Finance and Minister of Education and Heroes Park. And one man I ride bicycle and a woman I walk on the road. And a car kind of, him a go out in the road, but the car come up, so him kind of swing round and him foot and him bicycle go so boom and just lick up on her foot. So she frightened. And she frightened, she say, I wonder that idiot P hole there, you know what the P means. She said, I wonder that idiot P hole there, you can't even ride bicycle. Yo, you know what, say him give her for the ground and thing and about 5 steps she get right in front of me.
Because of word. Look at cars how we get stopped. Word. A man couldn't, as a man.
Foolish thing, somewhere you're supposed to laugh off and say, go ahead, you're frightened and thing. Give me a number and joke it out or something. And whatever.
No.
But your thing is so fragile. Your idea of you a man and, you know, the disrespect and whatever is so fragile. It is so weak. You know, that you know, the way you are going to ameliorate this thing about, you're going to stab up this woman, you know. I mean, she never dead, but, you know, wounding with intent and you're going to jail now for foolishness because the girl disrespect. She never disrespect you. And I think it's just a very real thing for Jamaican man understand and for woman know so the man them stay so and be careful how you juggle with them.
Be careful of the man. Yeah. Because rather, I don't know, but you might see things different. My might see things different. But rude boy, who no love freedom and who no love the woman? You want to tell me say you not think twice? You got to go later for 10 years with back a man, rude boy. Because a woman just
you know, hear the man say him willing for go jail for a 5 year prison for a 5 years. That's me. Earlier, me a joke and me I say make him go on about him want mash up Jessica face for 5 and go do 5 years. He may end up in a prison and before you know it, him them a call Jessica in there.
But it was at that part more say catch where me call you a while ago.
Yeah.
The way the man say it, the man say yo. It's okay for me to go to prison a little bit. Fight. Yo, big man, a prison you talk about in a big man. We are bag a man there, you know. We lose the freedom in a big man.
But again, wow. What is it that is going on in the Jamaican male character? That
you know what?
That's something where we look on and we are said, no. The price that you're willing to pay is absurd. It's ridiculous. 5 years of your life in prison or whatever, in a Jamaican prison, to which is no, you know, it is no bed of roses type of thing. But what is it that is going on in the Jamaican male character?
It's not only Jamaican.
It's not only Jamaican.
I'm gonna say something to you, right? I was born in Jamaica. and I travel all over. I was in London and all over.
Right.
And I was really, really ignorant to a lot of stuff before I leave Jamaica. Listen to me carefully. I was so ignorant to a lot of stuff, even the CMP word and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And when I start travel and I start learn about this and learn about that, even the number 2 business, I was so ignorant to all of those things. Like, what? You're mad? And then we start traveling. I was like, wow, what am I doing? I start educate myself, start self-educate myself. I was like, yo, I start acknowledge and start learn certain things.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of time, we grew up on this thing where we don't take disrespect. We don't take talk on this. You understand? And I will live in that era. I will not export to nothing else. You understand me? I say. So for me, maybe if I was in Jamaica, maybe who knows? But soon as I start traveling, I start experience life differently, and I say, whoa, things don't matter to me no more. You understand me? I say. So a lot of time people is like, what I say, back a bush then. You understand me? And the experience things, every little thing bother them. So even with that guy right now, where say he would have got jail and where he feel like the girl disrespect him so much, he would have kill her and you understand me? God jail lay down and he satisfy himself by doing that. And that's how a lot of man think. Even right now, big man to me not a boy. Big man of Jamaica right now, big respectable man. I saw them think, oh, disrespect. Oh, you hear that? Take out the 3 pints. Take out the 3 pints because I disrespect him. You understand me? True. And I'm not talk violence against man and man, violence against woman. And you realize violence against female in Jamaica is so high right now. Man, I kill off woman like nothing. Raga, one time Ghana, Raga, we grew up in an era where we learn to respect females in a road boy and different females, you know. No man respect no female, no man kill off the woman them. Like, wow. And woman needs to start looking to themselves. I understand the life rough, you know, don't get me wrong. You understand me? And people will do what they got to do to, you know, to get $1. You understand me? As you telling me earlier, 15 bills a yard, maybe out. Enough for some people. You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, woman, you know, woman going to do enough to forget that money. You understand me? I say life rough. But be careful, female. Be careful, woman, because them man are not taking no talk, road boy.
All right. Well, I have one more video along the same line. It have some humor in it, but it's similar to some of those one play that one at film. All right? All right, so watch that one.
Enough love here.
Yeah, man. You know, say a word, man. Manners, man. Blessings. So, my next video here phone, it's along the same lines. And it's not Jamaicans, you know, but I don't know if it was staged. If it was staged, it was staged really well. But what I like about this one, again, and it's dealing with similar themes, similar issues. But what I like with this one especially, it has multiple layers of complexity that is food for thought. It's one of those things where it is not explicitly clear that it's just this person wrong on one side or the other person wrong. In my opinion, there's wrong and right on all kinds of levels and things and whatever. Nonetheless, just like the video that preceded, I have my clear conclusion about it, you know. But we just want to check it out now. It's on my IG, of course, so some of you are probably familiar with it and things. So, but my comments are on here. All right, listen.
You really gonna record me?
No, I'm recording this shit. They need to know.
You really gonna record me?
No, they need to know. I done flew her all the way out to LA. She
Nigga, you lame. Nigga, you lame.
We've been FaceTiming. Come on, we've been FaceTiming every day.
I don't give a fuck.
No, we've been FaceTiming every day.
And you really taking me all the way back to the fucking airport? You really taking me back to the airport?
You on the phone? Yes, you going to the fucking airport. Yes, you going.
And you taking me back to the airport because of what? Tell them why.
Give me no cheeks.
Nigga, I'm not fucking obligated to give you no what?
I flew you out.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, you're lame as fuck. No, you're lame as fuck. No, you're fucking lame. You're lame. Just take me to the fucking airport. Just get me there. Just get me there.
Walk around my crib, titties out and stuff like that, taking showers in my shower.
Nigga, it's my body. What are you talking about?
I don't care. You can't.
I don't have to give you my coochie. Are you okay?
No.
I don't have to give you my coochie.
Laying in my bed? No. You about to get dropped off.
Nigga.
At the airport.
Oh, I don't even know why the fuck I came here.
Look, she didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Stop recording me.
She didn't want to give me no cheeks.
Stop recording me, nigga.
Don't fly her out.
Give me the phone.
Watch out. Don't touch my phone.
Stop recording me.
No. Don't fly her out. Look, don't fly her out.
Bruh, you...
She ain't off no cheeks. I've been FaceTiming her.
This is my cheeks, nigga. This is my ass and my coochie. What are you talking about?
I've been FaceTiming her for 2 months.
I don't have to give you... Nigga, just get me there. I don't care, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that
my
shit.
meat out on FaceTime. She been flirting and stuff. You want a free trip? You
wanted to whip your wiener out, nigga. I ain't asked you to put it in the fucking camera.
Okay, I'm about to whip over here and drop your ass up, too.
Whatever, nigga. Just get me there. I don't even know why the fuck I came here. I don't even know why I came here.
I don't know why you came either.
You're a lame ass nigga. You're a lame ass nigga. You a lame ass nigga.
You shouldn't even came. You knew you wasn't that shit. You shouldn't even came. You should have said
you can't get no coochie?
What?
You flew me out here to get coochie?
Yes. I did.
Nigga, come on.
Yes, I flew you out for the coochie.
It's cool. You're lame.
I flew you out for the coochie.
You're lame. And I will never talk to you again.
Alright, well, you ain't gotta talk to me again. I'm just letting you know.
Nigga, just get me there.
Alright, whatever.
The fuck?
Hey, y'all about to drop her ass off, dog.
Yeah, drop me off, nigga.
Y'all ever see her out, don't fly her out.
Drop me off, nigga. Don't worry about it. Man, don't worry about it.
You dumb. Don't trip. You dumb. You getting dropped off.
I don't care, nigga.
Watch out.
The fuck?
That shit kind of. I'm just saying that shit.
No, you're lame.
No, I'm saying
you're really lame.
No, I'm saying what you did was lame.
What was lame?
What you did.
Because I don't want to give up my coochie to you.
We on the phone, FaceTime.
Nigga, you're weird.
Nigga,
you're weird.
I flew you out.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I could have paid for my own shit, and I still would not have gave you no coochies. So what are you talking about? Nigga, you lame as fuck. No, you lame as fuck.
I fly her out. Pay for her food. She wanna take a shower, walk around in my room with a towel on. But I can't get the cheeks though. I can't get the cheeks though.
You thirsty nigga. You a thirsty nigga.
Right here, Spirit Airlines.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Pay for your little ticket at Spirit Airlines.
What you mean?
Your ass here.
What you mean pay for my little ticket at?
I paid for your ticket to get here. Who else paid for your ticket to get? I paid for it.
Nigga, whatever. Just get me out this fucking car. Cause you're lame as fuck.
Whatever, man. About to get out of my shit.
Or you fucking crash and burn us. Get me the fuck out of here. You lame ass nigga, cause you ain't getting no fucking coochie.
Get out.
Nigga,
get out my car.
Whatever. Just
get out my car.
Just make sure you give me my fucking confirmation number.
What? Ain't no confirmation number.
What you mean?
Ain't no confirmation number. I cancel your flight. I cancel your flight. Buy your own ticket. You been trying to come on the cheeks? Nah.
Yeah.
It's so bad. I ain't in your bag. Here, your bag right there.
I came here with nothing. Are you serious?
Cool. Go. I'm dead serious. You ain't want to give me no cheeks? You got a deal.
Nigga, you're lame as fuck. Because you can't get no coochie.
No, I'm saying you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm not paying for your ticket. I'm not paying for none of that shit.
I don't care about none of that shit. You're lame as fuck. Hey. You can't get no pussy.
Alright, buy your own ticket. Buy your own ticket. Buy your own ticket. She gotta buy her own ticket now. Buy yourself out. I done pull her ass out and she don't wanna give me no cheeks. You feel me? I done pull her out. I paid the money there for what? Lights is hot. She don't call me no cheeks. Hell no, you done flew all the way out. Look, y'all.
I got yeah, but so what do we have here, okay? So according to them are FaceTime for 2 months and flirting and right, so this is copyright. What? Well, I'm not gonna play about that because YouTube not like it. Apparently that video there is people are copyright everything nowadays, you know. So I'm not gonna play about that video there, yeah. But on a hear it, right? Them I went named there for 2 months, FaceTime for 2 months, flirting and all these things and whatever. Him fly her out on Spirit airline. Fly her out and thing, and then when she drop in him crib and him something there, she must be here and I walk around him say with again my son is sleeping, but still, you know, then here when them asleep sometimes. But with up here so out and thing, you know, whatever. I guess he must say, oh, she walk around and I'm, you know, she walk around and I must see the goodies, you know. Must see the good and she all in in bed and all them something there. And then run nothing. So the general say, yo, come, go back to the airport. You know what I mean? The general carry her go back to the airport. Drop her back at the airport. And thing, and in the end to him, I said, boy, I'm cancel our flight. Well, listen. I'm coming to the phone. People, you know what say, you have some foolishness from me not put up with, all right? He's a madman, right? But I've also been told that, boy, you're too soft and kind. That's why people will always use you and abuse you. Somebody tell me that one time. Somebody who do me wrong too. And she said, but she did tell me about it in reference to somebody else. She said, you're too soft and kind. So people will always use you. And something another, people always take things from you, whatever. Based upon how me did I deal with a certain matter, with a business where me did I run in Jamaica. Why am I mentioning that now? People, with all due respect, even if me a carrier go back at the airport, me ain't a cancel our flight, you know. Why you go do that now? What? Me know people like Richie Rebel, you know, cause me post it over IG and I tell us that the comments them are just hilarious and again, not surprising that the currents them dip on both sides, you know. But me never cancel our flight. Even if me a carrier go back at the airport, I mean, even if me I say, yo, my girl being on serious, you know, my understanding was, yeah, we're gonna do that, you know. After 2 months I would think and whatever and you give me the impression that this is gonna happen, you know. And based upon that, I never too feel comfortable with a stay here with you and whatever. But you know, me are the type of person to, you know, like my whole thing about meeting first and it have to happen. My whole approach is different for that because I believe that if you have game and you run your thing good and whatever, you never get it the first time. You want that, you can't make a look a move and if it not run and thing, you set your thing for saying boom, bam, bam, bing. If it run the next time, you know, you know, some women, them just like, come on, man, it's the first time, you know, you like, yeah, whatever, you know, but, but that is a separate thing. But what I say is, even if me reach a point they do and I say, no, I can't go back right. When cancel the flight for? Me a friend who say, even when I see him something, and me a brethren who say, see it there, and them look a foolishness and them look a idiot thought there. Me ain't a cancel the flight, and me. That's why women are going to take your idiot them time there, too night. Nope, I'm not canceling the flight. And it has nothing to do with she. It has to do with my principles. Me ain't a cancel the flight. Not only me ain't a cancel the flight, me I make sure she's okay and she's safe and she's cool. And me but don't even not necessarily leave a driver left for the airport. I just say, you go there, you want me, whatever, boom, bam, 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 and she don't want me stay, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But again, this thing have a whole heap of layers to it, you know. And interesting for you one I have to say about it because there have a whole heap of little thing to it, you know. I could take some call, you know. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you?
Well, I go on, Mango.
You're frightening me. I'm saying that. Anyway, it's fine, thank you. And that more wonder, Raga, why go on this?
Which one?
Why, he had to even go as far as cancelling the flight. I had
No, make we get into the layers of the thing. I remember the general saying, she in her house, and I walk around and you see her TITTIES and whatever, this and that. But I'm just use that as an example.
Right.
Does he have a credible argument to say, yo, if you know you're not going to do it, because film thing is like, if you know you're not going to do it, where you come for? Where you think me did I send a ticket for? And if you know you're not going to do it, why you walk around in my room and them weird and them thing then whatever? You're not thinking about my feelings and whatever. What about the argument?
Yeah, but we are just friends and we just come chill together. Or you obligated to my stuff. Or it reach this stuff. You don't know which league you're there now. You know the friend league, so stay in your league.
Oh, you know, say a friend league them there. I'm friend and
because you owe me your talk. You owe me your talk, brethren. And then you trick me and samfire me for bring me now come in a one situation where you think I'm obligated for give you.
Hold on. Are you saying that she take the flight and go over there is him tricker? No, me not agree with that one, the mango. You got me not agree.
Oh God,
what you mean?
What
you mean him tricker?
You want to catch her one away. Of course.
No, me not agree with that one.
Him buy her the ticket now, she kind of obligate. She got obligated. You don't obligated for nothing.
No, I agree with that. Listen, that is my firm conclusion from it. Like at the end of the day, it is her choice whether she want to do it or not, and if she don't want to do it and think you cannot get tunny feelings about it or whatever, she have a choice. If she don't want to do it, she don't want to do it and whatever. But what me I say is, the part the way you go chat about, I him trick her and make she take flight, come over. Foolishness you chat. I hear that thing that a fool you take, man for. Hear that thing that you chat. I hear that thing that, but she made a choice. She know what she had do. She and our.
And him know what him did that do to him have him ulterior motive.
Of course he did, but but he was of the opinion that there is a mutual understanding that this thing are going to happen, right? But what I'm saying for you, I forgot to say, him trick her and make she got get transportation, go airport, go up on plane and fly, and she choose nah man, I hear that thing that you attack. Him never trick her. I will say this much, and this is just my reasoning. In general, me not say me know specifically, but I say in general, even though she never run it upon him, my understanding of women is that no woman are going to take a plane and go a man place if she never like him to some degree. No woman are going to do that. Right? If she never like it, unless she did think, say, boy, she going to take a big thing off him, but nothing in her run, but she have to go over there for take a big food off him. But outside of that, no woman are going to fly and go a man place and think if she never like him somewhat. What I know sometimes happen is that when a woman I get for know a man and she reach a point where she say she go in yard and she go, it in her mind say it me happening, and me not happening, but she like him enough to go. He may do something. We turn her off. She may even this say she gonna run it upon him in a time, deserve it. But when she reach this and now, this man who she have link with pan FaceTime all this time and like him enough for grab. He may have done something for turn her off. She said, no, okay. I'm not feeling this. Me not gonna lie down with this boy and whatever. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
That happen all the while. Man do some wrong thing, them say something, them behave somewhere, whatever, for make a woman say.
Or when you go there, what him tell you it's not. Like him go there and tell you it's a 5-bedroom and you go there, it's a 1-bedroom.
Or something must turn off that woman, because she ain't go there, so if she never like him somewhere. Something him do turn her off and she just say, outside that if she did go there for can him, and she just say, you know, say, me nah. Meanwhile, woman like half on you, like half on you. And when she go and she go catch, she knows she go run it upon him and it water. And when she go be a dirty furniture, she say, she said, Jesus God, and then me not knock her for this, I tell her what she said. And she said, all I'm furniture them old. He might have be old furniture. She said,
I went once where plastic is still on the furniture.
Plastic still up on your furniture. Are you mean that? No, sir, I'm not spread out for the man when a plastic chair, plastic furniture. But she said when she go there, be old furniture, and them dirty. And she said, no, sir. Me not sleep with this man here, whatever. So some could have turned her off, which you have a right. And for him to say, no, from your day, you're supposed to give me no and whatever. Like, no. Some could have turned her off. And if it turn her off to the point where she not go do it, that is her right.
Right.
You know?
I have some man who, you know, honestly, them here say, I come on vacation. Them run pay for the ticket, thinking, say, them can capture you. Man, tell us that there's an instance where that happen. You know, you say, oh, I want to go on vacation. Yeah, man, come check me. Me pay for your ticket and everything. And then you'll go, them swear, say, because them do that. Remember, I said, them off, you know. You never force them.
Well, I'm never ask you. I remember ask you something point blank now, because just so you know, this is a matter out there. I have a bridging right, you know, I'm in another position and think. Woman want to go on vacation, want him. She's never been to Jamaica. She's not Jamaican. She's African American, and she want him to carry her go Jamaica for a week. The two of them stay in the same hotel room. She knows that the man like her, you know, and she has said nothing enough for run. And there's nothing wrong with that. All right. So my question to you, is it unreasonable for a woman to think, say, if a man invite her on vacation, for the man go pay for the vacation and the two want to fly from one place go to next country, is it unreasonable for a woman think, say, yo, nothing enough for run this? So?
No, they suppose, as we said a little while ago, suppose when she go into something for turn her off, nothing now go run.
No. That different from, say she fly over a woman go to the man house and get turned off.
Okay, saying that the both of them been talking on the
both of them attack and both of them say, we're going on vacation together. And we are leave New York and go Jamaica.
Her husband go on vacation and then vex, and if the wife says she not run, not run. Oh well, you just spend your money, sir.
So you are say it is feasible that a woman who is dating a man can go, you know, that the man can carry her up on vacation because she wants to visit Jamaica, and the man can carry her to Jamaica for a week, and it's feasible that she can be there for a week. The two of them in the same room, him carry her up on vacation, romantic Jamaica on the North Coast and whatever. And if she don't want to do it, that is unreasonable of him to expect her to do it. That is what you're saying. That is.
Of course, you were in the company of a beautiful, I don't know how she looked, but you had company. Think of the other advantages that you had. You had company, you were alone in the room. Yeah. You know?
And him have the good fortune of being in the, and him have the good fortune of being in the company of a sexy, beautiful woman, don't it?
Yeah.
And he must be thankful for that and thing and whatever. Because that is a fair exchange so far, though, yeah? And him supposed to lucky say him get sheep for bring sheep on vacation to no.
You're lucky to have
you favor fat. Move your backside and go. You favor fat, bro.
They got the facts. I told the facts and for call the foolishness here, Raga.
Fool call No, me I tell you say my virgin and thing, him have this woman whatever, and she want go on vacation and thing, and so I tell her, I say, yo, yeah, we can carry go Jamaica on vacation and make you know Jamaica and spend my money or whatever, but if we go, you know, and it's good that him upfront with it and not go and expect it for him and they win. So I must say, no, that have happened, and she's point blank telling him like, no, we're friends. We're just going to Jamaica together.
Then check this, what happened to one of my friend one time. She fly go Canada, you know, one of our friends. He was in Canada and she fly go look for him and them dead. Remember, I said them a friend and them go out and true film friend them start like her now. Him start get jealous and possessive and want her. And she said, no, me and you are just friend. I mean, your friend them like start like me. You start want, and you know the man catch feelings for her. Like, you know, I say, well, you know, me can't have you, nobody else can have you. You think I like you all this time. And she say, you never tell me say you like me. I'm going to your friends, them I show interest now. What about that? How that the one, you know?
One, she right, but two, 9 times out of 10, woman know when man like her. Right? Woman know when man like her and them just play along. Sometimes they just play along for say where it go. Sometimes they just play along like, well, this would never happen, but you know, me have him right where I want him and thing and whatever. But this is not gonna ever happen. But yeah, in that situation, she knew same like her, but she's quite right also in that, hey, you never once yet come out with this and say it to me so that I can at least say to you, say, no, you know, so this not gonna happen and thing me really like you as a friend. So if you never say it, or if you never come out like a man and make me know, say, because you have some woman, you know.
You had intent.
Well, you have some
right.
woman who like a man, you know, like, not like them are dead over him, but we like a man. And them are interact with him, and the whole time the man no even come out and make it known. You see, after a while, you have some of them women that will say, it's almost like the respect drop for him a little bit, but he's still a good person and nice person, so them still talk to him, but them not really say, you know that thing that where confidence is sexy. So them I say, no, you never really come out and thing. You there beat around the bush and chat up to me. So it's almost like she seem now like, no, you're just like one of my girlfriends, you know? So
so them friend zone you because that's
because you don't have that man something that you never step out, you never show, you know thing, and them man there, you know them man there woman like, so she may like him initially, you know, but if the man there dallios the thing, and don't make no move and thing for she even say nothing and thing, after a while she's like, well, I just saw him there, nice guy, I love talk to him, he make me laugh and this and that, him send me candy and blah blah blah. Okay, that's cool, but me and him now go there again. Probably could have did work, but because him not have that something there, it not gonna work. Then if him start to feelings now when she goes, but his friend is cute. Wow. Whatever. And then no, him gonna rearrange. She gonna be like, yo, Bill, we're friends. Chill. Let me talk to Tyrone.
Chill, yeah.
Yeah. Send over
Stop rooster blocking. Stop rooster blocking at this time.
Yeah. You see, you know. Well, so in them instances, they're the man's fault, but you know.
Right.
You can't be nice too long if the woman.
No.
You can't be nice too long if the woman.
Too long serve another man.
Yeah, you have to make another move. You have to make a little move. You know, make she say no or something, or make, you know, put it on the table.
Be brave.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for the reasoning.
All right, Erie Mango. Big up yourself.
I'm gonna
East Indian.
It's East Indian. But how much time I tell you say it's East Indian, huh?
We work with East Indian.
All right, so sweet East Indian is leaving. Nice talking with you, my friend.
Nice talking to you, Moy.
Oh, and the other day when I was leaving, you know, see, I know you did a talk. I did a big belly, ugly dog bite. You know, so I would have never ever disrespect you. Feel me, friend for life. Ugly dog bite.
You mean when you dog bite the clash right there?
Yes, and me and dog bite.
At no point I interpret anything that was being said.
Very good.
Right.
But thank you so very much for making me release what I felt for that serpent. Thank you, darling.
All right, Moy.
All right, mate.
Talk to you later. See, talk to you later, mate.
Talk to you later, mate. Boy, wow, good Reggie.
All right.
Richie Rebel.
Mad thing.
And Kevin, what are we the one Kevin turn wall whore?
Bunks about mattress down.
Yeah, all mattress.
Yeah.
Tambourine, IrieJam.
All right, name that film, man. Kevin Linton, original wall whore.
Kevin Linton, yeah.
All right, that's the word, man. Respect.
All right,
cool,
big
cool.
up, teacher.
Yeah. Men, a woman will like you, you know. She will like you. Not like if you say, yo, she go jump in a bed with you right away or dead over you. But she like you like you're a nice guy and whatever. And you're not rude and this thing where you want to move fast and objectify her sexually or something like so. And she may go and talk to you for see way to that go and thing. But if that woman attack you and she knows that you like her, and she attacked you for months, and for months, make no look a move or nothing, for demonstrate, say, yo, you like her like that or whatever. In those situations, very often a woman just reach a point where it's either she'll stop talking to you or she just kind of, girlfriend you. And very often that happens because, you never demonstrate that something there. That confidence something there at some point, because she appreciates you say you're nice, she appreciates you say, rude and disgusting and I bring up sex quick and sex all the while and whatever. She appreciate that about you. But if you make that can go on too long and whatever, after a while she'll be like, okay, fine, whatever. But him nice. And him do this for me and him help me so and so. And he make me laugh, and when I go through my stress, he's a good person to talk to and whatever. So, you get girlfriend. So if that woman reach a point now where, she meets somebody who she like or whatever, you can't really get mad pan her and on the basis that, but me and you talk so long, and somebody like you, and then you this and that, you never make your move. You never make your move. So in another sense there, if you really like a woman and you and her interact and the thing a build nice, you can't make that go too long. You can't nice too long. After a while that it slip out of the potential zone where they didn't gone in the total friend zone. Greetings. Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, where go on?
I'm there.
What you yourself there? Canada?
Yeah, man.
Wait, talk to me. Where go on?
So, I saw the video you were talking about the girl, the guy that paid for the ticket for the girl to come over.
Mm-hmm.
On a serious note, I'm not really sorry for them man who use money to impress woman.
Why?
I'm not sorry for them because, like I said, if you use your money to get a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no guarantee that you're going to get anything from a woman. And what I've learned is that, you see, when a woman like you, you don't have to give her nothing at all, oftentimes.
Mm-hmm.
Right? A woman will genuinely like you, she's afraid to even come and ask you for anything. And I heard a caller said before earlier that some men, them need to really stay in them lane, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And this is relating to the first video that you play regarding that guy was saying burn up the lady with acid, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember when I was growing up, I had a cousin and this guy liked her off, and she tell the guy over and over she's not interested, and the guy still a force, and she just decide she'll just start taking his money.
Well, I was making that point earlier too. So she tell him say she's not interested in him, and him still a force. So she just say she gonna take him.
Force.
Right,
yeah, him still a force himself on her over and over. He will come at the house and she will tell him say no daddy, she not there and do all of that, and she tell him say she don't want it, but him still feel like say him all using money to get her. Right?
Right.
So I understand where know say some of them women out there them are cannies.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Them really cannot man pretend like they're interested, but some of these men are to blame too. Because them use them money to impress someone like, baby, say me can fly you out,
mm-hmm.
or baby, say the amount of money what me have, me can't take care of you. And then when the woman them decide to, you know what, take a thing from them and them not get nothing, then them start reacting how them want to kill the woman them. You understand? So honestly, some of them personally, me not really sorry for. Some of them forget it. The genuine one them know where the woman literally trick them, then me can understand. But men need to start wise up, because me tell you straight up, me personally,
yeah,
I mean with my money, and me not from ever since me tell
you mean with your money.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know, run. You're not Gladys for run a throw money per woman and him something, right? And when you say you're not date broke woman.
Me not date broke woman, to be honest. If you can't pay for serious, me tell you straight up. If you can't pay for your ticket to come visit me, then you're not going to come.
Oh, you're not gonna come. She not gonna come, and she really not gonna come. She not gonna come for come.
Yeah, she really not gonna come if you can't pay for your ticket to come visit me. Straight up.
Well, that's an interesting standard. Like, don't date a woman who can buy a ticket for fly come see you. Interesting. Well, Curtis, big up yourself. Enough thanks and blessings, my general. But tell me something. Is it that in the case when somebody is dating somebody on Facebook, because that's a reality in this time we live in now, right? You know, people date online, and for 2 months, right? And then reach a point to him saying, "I fly her over." Are you sure you want to characterize that as like throwing money on her?
All right. Let me tell you, because we know that not because you're on the phone with someone that when the person come in your present that person is gonna feel the same way. People need to understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've done it before. I didn't fly anyone, but someone came to my place before, and when the person come, the feeling never feel a way that the person never looked the way on the Facebook, even though he used to talk FaceTime with the person. So therefore, the attraction wasn't there, right? So we need to make sure that we have that, right? Secondly, if I'm gonna fly someone over, right, I know that there's no guarantee that I'll be getting anything. And that's what
you understand that. Good.
Of course. If you know that the lady's gonna come and you don't get anything and $2,000 is too much for you to lose, well, don't do it. Because we need to understand people have different level of finances, right? 2,000 might be a lot to someone else, while 2,000 might be small amount for me. So if you know that you going to spend a $2,000 on a woman and then you're going to be cussing her out for $2,000, don't do it.
No. Hold on. Somebody posting at the YouTube chat. I don't know if you want to respond to it, but it's right there in the YouTube chat. Somebody posted, "Yes, you sound like a mean man for true. That's why the woman didn't yam with your woman." What is that?
That's so.
What is that?
No, but that's okay. That's okay. I thought the truth.
Hold on. So they're obviously referring to a mix-up where you probably did share something that did happen to you, right? Right. Correct.
Right.
So a woman didn't yam with a woman for you for true?
Yeah, man, 100%. Seriously.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna call and tell you anything. May tell you the truth.
No, okay. And do you think that it was anything to do with money, or is it that she find out that a woman her thing there and that's this she gone? What was the main reason you think make she left you and go there with the woman?
The main reason is that she was searching. She wasn't sure. I think even now she may be not sure as to if I would say that she's bi, right?
Oh, okay.
And therefore the eating thing also is an enticing thing for her.
Right.
And like, I shared this with you already, and I will say it, my tongue is weak, and therefore that's something that I am not good at. So I stay away from it.
No, you did say you're not. But what you mean by your tongue weak? Your tongue can weak?
I would think so, because basically I can't do it good, and therefore because we can't do it good, me steer it from it, so I say my tongue weak. That's what I say.
Oh, so
right?
so it's not weak as in strength, but just weak as in skill, then, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Skill.
yes,
Okay. So
yes.
so you're
Yeah,
not
my tongue
you're
not
not
skillful.
good at swiping. You're not good at giving headers. You're not good at it, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to leave it for dog bite and them people.
And then
you
people
understand?
who are good at it and whatever.
Yeah.
But have you ever considered give it the premium placed on it right now? Have you ever considered taking some steps to improve your head game so that you can satisfy a woman in that way? Have you ever given?
Can I say this?
Uh-huh.
I've never in my entire life ever talked to a female that she have never reached to
an
where
orgasm,
she wanted to go.
never get for papa.
Yeah, me never. It always because, and I'm not shooting my arm.
No, hold on.
Right?
Are you saying that of all the women you have dated and have been intimate with, they have been able to reach an orgasm just from straight up start out?
Yes, yeah.
And can I assume that you have dated and gotten busy with quite a few women over your lifetime?
Quite a few, to be honest, quite a few, and that's
Hold on. In some ways, this kind of defies statistics, so I want you to help me to understand something.
All right.
And
of course I will.
No,
because,
okay.
Right.
No. I'm going to ask you this, right? Because believe it or not, in our part of this world and whatever, it's under 40% of women who actually have an orgasm when they're doing it. That is one, right? And I would put it another way. Most women in intimacy do not have an orgasm. Okay? And then of that percentage, a significant percent of that, that lower number, a significant percentage of that number, the only way they do it the only way they reach that point is I have to watch my language, because my son is here with me. I have to keep reminding people. He's sleeping, but still,
Yeah.
Of that percentage, the ones who do, it's not just a straight up thing make them reach that point. Okay? Them do other things and whatever. So I find it interesting then that I don't want to use a baseball terminology here, but your batting average is pretty much 100% in terms of
and let me tell you why. That I can explain to you why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Firstly, what you have to do, right? I'm not the type of man who just jump and do things like that, right? Just jump and have sex just like that.
Right.
You have to really caress the woman. You have to really get used to her body as well. I am a communicator when it comes on to sex. So when I have my partner, for example, if me and Mango together, I ask Mango which part of the mango she loves. Yeah. Right. So
you ask her like what tickle her mango seed,
Right. When I'm peeling the mango, I'd want to know, do I need to peel it deep or do I need to, just take my time?
So my cause a bad word. Yeah, go at that. Yeah.
No, seriously. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know.
No, but basically you just say
I wanna be.
Your game in general. No,
just about my personal relationship. I was gonna mention, but I'm not gonna do that. But I'm just saying, most I can say about men. Find out about anytime you're dating anybody at all. Find out about what the person like. Talk to the person. When you're doing it, also you need to communicate with the person to say, how is it that this feel? Is the position right? This is how I communicate when it come on to making love, right? And the other hand as well, not just get up and just make love like that. Like all the time. There has to be times, and when I'm doing it all as well, you have to bring things in place as well. You have to have your toys sometime. You have to have your massage. You have to do the massage and all those things.
Okay, so
you
you work with toys to more time. You work with toys, auntie.
Of course.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. Okay. No, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
No, you have to. You have to. We're living in a modern world, you know.
Right.
You understand?
Right,
We're living in a modern world. But also, a lot of men, why women don't get an orgasm is because the men them don't spend time to know the woman them body.
That is true. No. Well, that is true. That is true.
Right.
They don't listen to the woman's body. That is true. That is true. That is indeed true.
And if you have it in your waist and you know if you use your waist, seriously, it can happen, right? And to be honest, let me tell you something. I never know that there's so much man out there pop down. You know that there's a lot of man out there, them waist weak.
Yeah, but we hear that about dog bite and them people, you know.
Yeah,
so,
enough man out there, man. Them, I mean, trust me, majority of the women them that I talk to, I'm not lying. A lot of them tell me that a man never carried them to that point yet.
So basically, you are saying you have an your waist, you know, for like curl it up and thing and whatever, you know, for just wind up in the right way and thing and make all a woman pop off, though.
Let me say, I'm not gonna boast. Let me say, I take time to know my woman.
Yes. Well, that makes sense.
I'm not boasting to say. I'm gonna say I take time to know the woman that I'm with.
But do you realize, based on what you're saying, that your accomplishments then and your credentials in this area, you realize that you're better than Richie Rebel, you're better than Dog Bite, you're better than Norval, you're better than all these men out there. You're probably better than Kevin Linton and whatever. You're really...
Well, me don't know them story, you know. You understand?
No, because based on stories that they have told and thing and whatever, they're certainly not batting 100, you know. They're not.
Well, there's another thing to it, you know, Raga, is that you have these men who you need to find a woman that into you too, right? And that's what men don't understand. Because if a woman not into you, a lot of time, no matter how you're trying, it's just not going to work.
That is a powerful point. That is a powerful. If a woman mind, women will agree with you, whatever. If the woman mind not into you, whatever, this and that, you have no care what you do and thing and whatever. That's why sometimes when a woman mind not into certain thing, Hold on, 1 second. Game time, you know, so we have to set up a general game, the man thing. Yo, Pops, you good? Come here. You alright? Give your father a hug. Who loves you? That's right. Alright. Well, I'm just a turn on something.
Yeah, man.
You good? Alright, go over there. Alright. Game time, you know? You see what you just said a while ago? It's a powerful point, because I can't tell you how many times women have told me of situations where man I force it and I try to get them at certain point, and but their mind just not there. And the man still a kill up himself and I go on and I do too much and whatever, and I go on and in a fair mind it's like, yo, just get it over with and done. You know, don't try to get me at certain point, because the connection are there for you get me at certain point. So just get it over with and done. But the man in a female mind, him determined, say, him need to get so and so done, and you know, end up all so some woman get chief up and all them something there, whatever, because them just not there.
Right. Especially a lot of them will use them money to get the woman them. It's just the money the woman them I think about. So the woman them, there's no way you'll be able to get an orgasm, man.
Okay.
Right? So in saying to you that I spend time knowing, I know what I want, and for example, I'm not gonna be the man go out there and look somebody then out of my league. If he say you out of my league and you will not giving me the feeling that I supposed to get, say you are into me, then that woman is not for me.
And when you say a woman out of your league, it can be, you're not necessarily saying, oh, she's too pretty for me. You just, it can be like a personality difference, right? That is what I'm getting from it, right? It can be like, no, we're just not compatible. You're really attractive, you're really pretty, but you're not somebody I'd be compatible with, and you know, so we won't have no chemistry and thing. Well, that is a good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, we're both have the chemistry, and people have to realize that. I mean, people, have no chemistry. That's the thing we must always say this. I'm not the type of man for basically a rundown woman. Be right? My personality, I'm not lying to you, my personality, and this is what the woman them always say to me, I am too easy at times to let go, because if me together and you won't go, to be honest, I'm not running you down. Honestly, I mean that too, you know. And I see him something that you see that something that you whatever. No, what I got in the past was, you didn't run after me, you didn't come for me, you didn't fight for me. I'm like, go about your business here about fight for you. Must you think I'm movie this? It's either you want there so or you don't want there so. It's either the two of you are gonna work on this thing, yeah? And whatever, you understand what I'm saying? If you're interested, I could see this thing. If you not feel it, you not feel it. But if you're in a zone about, and me must run back at what? Me not running back at you. Yeah, I totally agree with you right there, so yeah. Yeah, and I said it even to my current girl. I said, listen, this is it. If I go there and mess up, of course me I run after you because I mess up. But if me here making a life and I'm doing everything to make you comfortable, I'm doing everything to the best of my ability, right? And you decide to you go and go, then me not run after you. And a lot of women find problem with that, right? And the reason why them find problem with that is like them I say, you don't love them much. No, it's not a matter of that I don't love you much, but it's a matter of that I can only do the best based on my ability. If I'm doing the best according to my ability, and that is not fulfillment to you,
not enough for you. If your best is nowhere enough for her, then what else you gonna do? No, I agree with her right. They say you're dropping dimes here, G. You understand? No, cause you have some man, them do them best, and them best not good enough for the woman, and them not let go.
Yes.
Them not. But if your best is not good enough for a woman, it's not even for your fault either, you know. You understand what I'm saying?
For real, because people are not compatible.
You're just not compatible, but here we know. Here where the problem come in, you know. You have some woman, you know. You must them want to keep you in that position there, you know, where you must always try to reach a certain point where them tell you say you not reach yet. You follow that thing there? Which gives them leverage, which gives them control, and them can run the show. You follow me, I say, right? But if you as a man not able to identify that and see other game they play right, yes, and that you want right there, so dog, you supper, you know. Oh, you end up in a never-ending cycle where she never yet satisfy her. She make you feel like, oh, you kind of satisfy me a little bit right, yes, you know, but you drop back and whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I get it, but listen to me. I said this to anybody, and I'll say that to anybody listening. I set my pace in life.
Sure.
My life is not, no, seriously, my life is not looking at Raga life and say, I want to be, I can say I would love to be like Raga, but my life is not to envy you, to say, yes, and then I find a woman and say, oh, Raga have a big house, so you want a big house to know. When a woman come in my life, this is what I said to them, straight up, Raga, I said, this is where I'm at in my life, and this is where I'm going. If you want to be on that journey with me, then come. But if your journey is beyond where I'm going, then basically me ain't not compatible, because you're gonna be wanting more than what I can offer you.
A real talk your job right as a papa. Them a bad mind, the one dog biter and them a bad mind, but a real knowledge your job right as a general. A real knowledge your job. Because you have enough people out there that understand that thing that you just explained a while ago. And them just end up in this position trying to be something that they're not, or trying to work towards something that them never really even care for, but them things that them need to do it, you know, for the relationship or whatever, but them not happy with it at all. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm going to give you an example too. A woman take up a worthless man, right? This man is 45-year-old or 50, right?
Yeah.
50, him already set him mentally, him already set him life as to where him want to go. This man just want to go work, him have him little money, him pay him bills and that it. This woman take him up now, and this woman, she want to go beyond that. And then she going to force him to change. No, you can't force people to change. If you follow where I'm at.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call that man workless. Right?
Well,
but,
yeah, let me not say
no,
yeah,
but
yeah,
that is where he is.
word, yeah.
That is where he is. And it is
That's
so
yeah.
important. One time, years ago, I was considering getting a job. And I was on the board of trustees for the University of Connecticut. And I was utilizing my contacts and links. And one of them, he has this office in Manhattan. And I went down there to speak to him. And as we were having a discussion and things like that, but based on the nature of the discussion, him bring me outside and him say, look at that woman. And I said, okay. And it was his secretary. And him say, she has been working with me for 20-something years. And him, you know, and this man is involved in investment banking and whatever. This is a multi-millionaire, valued at 380 million at the time, probably more now, and things like that, you know. And he was saying, like, you know, I tried to suggest to her, like, if she wanted to do other things and whatever. And he basically said, no. She's just comfortable being a secretary, and she wants, and she's happy being a secretary, and she going, and if it's up to her, she just wants to be a secretary for the rest of her life. So I must say, he had to realize that he cannot force her to be what she don't want to be, because then she won't be happy. And you balance that something there with some people who say, well, be involved with somebody who are going to push you. You know, you ever hear them term, they push you and make you better than you are, and make you find out that you can achieve more than you thought you were, you know, settling for and whatever. Or you balance that with the people who are like, no, I am right where I want to be. I just want to be a secretary. I just want to go to my job and come home and watch my sports and whatever. I don't want to do anything else. Don't judge me and tell me about my work list and my ambition. I'm happy.
Right.
I am happy where I am. And they're right. If somebody's happy where they are, but you know happiness with them, then leave the relationship. Don't try to force them to be what they're not. You understand?
Right.
And if you happy where you there and somebody come and try to force you to be something that you're not, then lower them on, you know? So
right. Yeah, and eventually not going to work. And let me show you another thing. Like, I have my daughter, and I said to her, what is it that you want to become, right? I'm not going to force it on you, right? Yeah. And she would say, okay, then I want to become, for example, she said, okay, I want to become a doctor, right? And I said to her, this is it. If you tell me that you want to become a doctor, this is the expectation that I'm going to expect you to do your schoolwork, and I'm going to always be behind you and pushing you, right?
Yeah.
And the other side of it, I said to her, if you tell me that you just want to be average, you just want to go school, you just want to get your your school certificate and leave school, and you're comfortable with that, then I won't be pushing you, because I know that's where you're comfortable. That's where you're comfortable, right?
Mm-hmm.
In saying that, to say that's how life is. You have your children and you want them to be doctor, nurse, lawyer, entrepreneur, and some of these children are not. They don't want to become that, right?
Right. And
just a sidetrack here. So that is how I approach life. Like, I will say, if you want to become something out of life that I think is good, that's gonna take hard work, then I'm gonna push you to achieve it. If you don't want to, I will still support you. Right? So that's how I personally
right. It's what makes a person
analyze
happy. What makes a person happy. All right, then, my general. Big up yourself here. So respect for the reason. I think you really school dog bite on them today. Them learn enough from it today.
Well, me talk the truth still, when me call, me talk the truth, and my life story is my life story. It's not a put on, it's not add up, it's just that how me analyze myself. Me sit down and me analyze my life, for example. You understand? I want to say something, though. You said the guy who he didn't pay for her ticket, right? And
That what?
The guy that flew the girl over. He paid
for her ticket. He paid for her ticket.
No, he paid for the ticket, but he didn't pay for the return. He canceled the ticket.
Right, cancel the ticket. Yeah. And my point was, I think him go too far, right? But anyway,
right. If he pay for her ticket for come, no, the return leg. If that wasn't paid for, I wouldn't be paying for the return leg.
No, it was paid for, but he canceled it. He canceled it.
No, him shouldn't cancel it. But and that's the thing. Like I said, these men that are, baby, and that's what a lot of the men them doing. And them call them and them say, baby, yo, me can't flew you over, me can't just, and the woman them come and then them expect. No, man need to stop doing them something. See enough free woman, independent woman out there right now and make much more money than these men out there. Women right now in a society, when you check the workforce, women are in higher position than men. A lot of places now. Women are the driving force now when it come on to making money. So these men will go out there look for woman if they still spend money per woman. No, is woman supposed to spend money per man? Straight up.
What you say? No, a woman can spend money per man?
A woman time now. Yeah, it's woman time now when it come on to spending money.
Well, let's be clear though. While it is that the fortunes of women in the workplace have improved, it is still the case that the marketplace is still male dominated. There's still a glass ceiling, in terms of sexism against women. Women, on average, are still paid. I think it's somewhere around 71, 72. Cent to every dollar that men make on average for the same work and things like that. So women are still at a disadvantage in terms of rewards and work they put in. So, but you're right. In some industries, in some areas, women have improved considerably and doing much better now. And things. So, but basically, I say a woman time for spend money per man now, right?
Yeah, man, woman can start spend now, man. I'm not saying that men have to spend them, but woman can start spend. I think men have been carrying the load for years and generation upon generation. So nothing no wrong if woman
okay. Adri seem to have a little problem with that. So what you have to say to her?
Who?
Adri. She beat you the whole time and she bring up the thing about the woman where Zion wait now, so I what change up this about the woman where whatever and thing and whatever. And she post something and when she just post, she say, okay, sir, hang up. Cause you chat crap now because it's a woman to start spend money per month. So what do you have to say to Adri? What do you have to say to Adri?
You still have those women who sit down and all they do is call man to buy them red bottom and them.
Gee, I that Adri go on with down. I that the one Adri go on.
You still have the woman there okay, but tell her she should call my number.
Yeah.
The only red bottom she'll get is a spray paint red bottom.
Ooh, Adri, I hear the only red bottom I get at that. I get here. All right, big up yourself here, sir.
Cool. I'm big up Adri.
Yeah. All right, blessings. Cool.
Cool.
Big and serious to people regarding the video, right? What are the questions, all right? Should she have gone on the trip? Right? Should he have offered her the trip? Right? In terms of the woman who fly out and the man carry her go back at airport. Okay. Should she have made on a walk around in an apartment, half dressed? Should she have done that? Should he have a problem with her doing that? Is it should we say no? A man must be able to even see a woman without garments and still control himself. Is that what we is that what we should expect? Or should we say, no, it was very unreasonable of her to even go over there and to be revealing that type of sultriness to him and thing, and not think that, he's a man, he's going to have feelings, he's going to have desires and all these things and whatever, okay? Should she have taken the ticket and gone, or should she have bought her own ticket? When she leave and she asks for the flight confirmation, whatever, so and so, and thing, at a part there was a little suspect to me, and thing and whatever. Apparently, him did give her some assurance, him did buy the ticket and whatever. Was it silly of her enough for go travel so far, somewhere where she don't know, and thing? Yo, pops. Right? Somewhere where she don't know and have her get back money and whatever and all them something there, yeah? Is it silly of her to have done that? What about the safety things then? For she, I mean, they were interacting on FaceTime for 2 months and things, so according to them. So is it reasonable that she felt sufficiently safe with him for saying, yeah, well, thing, or is it that she put herself in jeopardy by, just flying over to LA to see him, for the first time in a real life, just fly over to a strange place and whatever and things like that. People also were noticing that she have these designer stuff, that she had these designer things on and whatever and so forth, and like, you roll with them designer thing there and thing, and you don't even have your little get back money and all them something there and whatever. There are quite a few questions there. What was the purpose of the video, Well, obviously, I put her up on blast. I know a lot of women and men, but even women too, who kind of rate him though for put her up on blast and then, for expose her and them say, yo, she wrong. But it's one of those issues where just as many people you have to defend one side, you have the same amount to defend the other side. Some people say, yo, what he did was just foul and immature and him a dirty man, for where I'm going with and so forth and things like that. My take on it is that she has a right not to want to do it, whenever, right? And just as I was saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think a woman going allow a man to fly her from one state, go over to a next state like that, and don't even hotel, but she go stay in place and whatever. She had to have liked him in some way, The only other alternative I see with that is unless she thinks him was an idiot and thing like him a fool, and she say, yo, I know some can go up on a man and I take a big food off of him or whatever, and dazzle up him and make him see the goodies and him not get it and thing, but I know him go send on and let off. So you have that possibility, but outside of that possibility, I believe that, well, my understanding is that usually when women reach that point, they must feel like the man in some way, And in liking the man in some way, sometimes women go in a position there and say, them nah do certain things. And say, no, man, I nah go do it. And then when them reach, he's so nice and the connection is there and him game tight and, the seduction kick in and she has said, no, she not do it. And what? You ever hear woman tell about them friend back them something, and you just learn a lot. It's like, girl, I tell myself something, nah do nothing, Me nah do nothing. Me tell myself, but when me go over there, the boy dress good, you see. Him smell good, the boy smell good and thing, and the boy place clean, and him was just so nice to me. I mean, I swear something hard with you, but it's when him touch me and whatever and thing like that. And yeah, man. So it's like, just as our woman mind can change one way, woman mind change the other way too. You know, women say, yeah, I go over there, but I do nothing. And then they end up doing it and it nice. You know? Or them I go over and I said, no, sir. Them turn me off, man. This and that turn me off and ray. But you want to listen to a woman, I tell you, have a situation where she did in a way. She never planned for do so and so. But because, you know, dude got game, you know, and him smooth and him never disgusting and him never, you know, just raw and uncomfortable in a way where turn her off or whatever and thing like that. And some woman will work with it and enjoy it and not regret it and them like it and love it and thing and whatever. And all of them end up involved with the person after them. I say, yo, and thing that I never want to do nothing, you know, and you just come in with your look nice self and you look smell good self and thing like that. And you know when you did have me, you see when you did do so and so, at this or that mash up, yeah, that look something there. So I don't know, but it just sound to me like, when it was a Richie Rebel and them I defend him, but it just sound to me like somebody who, I say it unreasonable for him enough, you know. Okay, here comes the spam of them. I say it unreasonable for him, you know, where, you know, for say, boy, she did that diss him, you know, right? That's understandable, but I don't know if him, I don't know him game still, you know. I don't know him game still. I don't know how him game still. Let's just someone that post something. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Somebody sent an email here that I want to read, all right? Hi, Raga, good afternoon. I'd like to be anonymous, please. I like that when I just, I don't call name when people send me email. The email is ragashanti@gmail.com, 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 ragashanti@gmail.com. But I love when people say, yo, just don't reveal this, make it anonymous. I'm good. Okay. I have known my husband for over 10 years now, and we are about to celebrate our anniversary. We have cleared out all debt, bought our home, and now ready to have children. Can you please tell me some of the Jamaican secrets to ensure a pregnancy? Ask the listeners as well. Food, exercise, drinks. My son is here, so I'm gonna S position. I don't know what the S is. Everything. Also, are there any secrets to having a boy versus having a girl? I'm listening and in the chat section. Thanks much. So let me just read this again. An email. Hi, Raga. Good afternoon. I've known my husband for over 10 years now, and we are about to celebrate our anniversary. We have cleared out all debt, bought our home, and are now ready to have children. Can you please tell me some of the Jamaican secrets to ensure a pregnancy? Ask the listeners as well. Food, exercise, drinks, S position, I don't know what S is, everything. Also, are there any secrets to having a boy versus having a girl? Okay, let me tell you what me know first, and then we have people calling. There are no secrets to having a boy or having a girl. Jamaicans would tell you that. Jamaicans have all kinds of whatever, but way for do for a boy and Jamaica, you can't tell them nothing. They will tell you about which position bring boy and which position bring girl. Jamaicans are really, you have some Jamaicans who believe in that steadfast. Nothing no go so. Yeah? All of that has to do with that XY chromosome sitting between you and your gentleman, okay? That's one. Food, exercise, exposition. However, no two person is the same. And depending on the geography of your body and so forth, there can be situations where some positions are more conducive to making this thing happen. But that all depends on how your body set up. In the instances where these recommendations were made, the woman talked to an appropriate professional who would say based on so and so and so, and your best bet is to try certain position. Some people, some women will tell you that if them do, they will tell you them have 3 pitney, and the 3 time them get pregnant is another 3 position, and they will swear by it. So you have some women who will do that. That being said, just be reminded that all things being equal, when fluid release and those thousands or millions of little fellas in the fluid, they can get there. If all things are equal and everybody healthy, it no matter which position. Remember, just like a little tip. Just a little tip. And they can get there. All right, so it don't even have to be about no position or nothing. If you're a gentleman, they can get there. It don't have to be in a position. It can just even a little bit and thing, and it can happen. What you've asked for here, I will invite people to call in and share. But I hope you do know that the best time for you, I'm assuming that you know this already, so I could be very redundant here, but the best time for you to achieve that state, it's during ovulation. And even during ovulation, there is an optimal time during ovulation. So in ovulation in general, it's a prime time for you to reach that state. But even in the period of ovulation, because some people, that can last a day or more or whatever, Some people are able, and them have these apps and these things where do these things too or whatever, But if you go to a reproductive specialist, some people are able to narrow it down to like a 4-hour window. I'm just telling you, during that period. But in terms of achieving that state, getting preggo, that's the thing that you want to pay most attention to. A period of ovulation. And just, do it as much during that time, Okay. All right. Outside of that, though, just sharing this video, Jamaicans, they have certain bushes that they swear by them, say if you take certain bush, and I'm going to ask some of you to call in and help me with that part because I am not good at that part, okay? So, okay, she's responding to the chat. She says She doesn't have any fertility issues. We just know each other from teenage years. Me young and still good and can bend up in a gyno. One, no fertility issues. We just know each other from teenage years. 2, me young and still good and can bend up in a gyno. 3, want to track the ovulation but don't want to take the fun out of it. Okay, that is understood. So if anybody can call in and help her with anything, please do. Yes, Vinny, Vinny is right. Just so you know, the one bush, and Vinny mentioned Medina, but the one bush that Jamaicans have consistently say it worked, but it really for the man, you know. But if you draw Medina, and I remember speaking to a doctor in Jamaica, and he said, no, it's true that you know, they said we're not trained that way as doctors to admit this, but he was saying it's true that Medina indeed you know, facilitates pregnancy, right? So if anybody has have any other thing that you would like to share that could be helpful to our the lady here, please call in now, right? Whether you know what you know work or what you know can be helpful. Probably that is the appropriate term I should use, helpful, right? Okay, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. But you remember one caller who did call about the brother who did, you know, elsewhere, who were convinced him of a separate family. I remember his belief is that, if him think they go again, you have to do it enough for 5 days straight. For 5 days straight or whatever. In general, not no go so. You can't be like a random 5 days. You just do it enough for 5 days and it will work. And no, it no go so. However, you can indeed have a 5-day period over whatever your cycle is, or over a 5-day period that feasibly would include a period of ovulation, where that could be like over the 5 days there, you're more likely to get pregnant if you do it that way. But it's not just any random 5 days, you know. As many of you know, when we're in the game, we also know of a relatively safe period, which is, well, after the period, you know. It doesn't mean that it can't happen there, so it can't happen there too. But the likelihood of it happening after that, you know, is reduced. In fact, some people even use that as a means of contraceptive to do it as soon as the monthly thing they're done. You know, you do it after and people know. So the idea is that 5-day period is not the best 5-day period, even though it can happen in that time, and it can happen in that time. But so it's not just any random 5-day thing. Like that type of thinking is not the best thinking, and you know, when you're trying to achieve an objective such as this one, okay? But if anybody else have anything to say about the video, or anybody else have anything to say to help this caller, well, the person who's sending the email, or if anybody else have anything else we want to talk about, now is the time to do so. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. People, this thing about head tap and whatever, I know the logic. I know the logic. Gravity. If head tap, then if you go down, it down, and it's more likely to go down. And the notion is if you're in this position, then they have to swim up, and they're going against gravity. So to facilitate, them reaching that point, whatever, people always think, go upside down, man, and you go upside down and you go down, so them are going to go right down. I am not qualified to speak on that authoritatively, so I will not comment on that. If somebody else know about that and can talk about that better than I can, please feel free to do so right now. I am not, that's not my area of expertise. Let me see if anybody say, let me see if anybody say anything over here. So, Missy say cow foot soup, backshot, peanut punch with okra. Regulate your pH balance, drink enough water. Yeah, cow foot soup. Seriously, Missy? I don't know. Listen to me. I know Jamaicans telling her all these things about these meat things and manish water and cow foot soup. I going to share my little humble thing with you. Your best bet, if you want to do that, is vegetables. Fruits and vegetables. That is what I think. Right? Okay. Hello, Carla. Wagwan.
Hey, Rago.
What's up? Mm-hmm.
So I listen to the video them, and then I listen to Mr. Wright and everything.
Yeah.
And so when I was listening to the videos, right, I say about all of this just come down to me to communication, right? Because like the first video where the man I saying go I see the woman and whatever, I feel like him should have know, like say him can give the woman money, but the possibility exists when I must get nothing. So what kind of communication you may have with the woman in the beginning? And then, again, take the communication out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Him should have think, him should have know, like, there's nothing that is guaranteed in life. So, like, you go give somebody something, you give a woman money in exchange for sex. You must get the sex. Mm-hmm. Once you give up the money, must get the sex. So, like me, I say, where is, when thinking there? You understand? So, me feel like a lot of it is, and this is in general, like, we don't think in a realistic way.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And because we don't think in a realistic way, we don't communicate properly.
Indeed.
Because, and, moving to even to the second thing with the guy and the, cancel the flight and all of that.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like from beginning, they should have had the conversation to say, like, what is the expectation? Set the expectation. Like, you don't come at my place, may I fly you, me go get it. And if the woman say, no, you're not get it, then you as a man supposed to say, well, can I deal with this woman in my apartment and know that she not give me no sex?
So are you saying that it is prudent for a man in that position to just ask up front, say, okay, if I fly over and whatever, are we going to have some fun? Are we going to do that? You're saying a man should just ask up front, right?
Very much so. Yeah, you need to bring it up front.
No, but what if the woman say, like, no, you don't ask that thing and whatever. I don't know what we're going to feel or whatever and thing like that. And what if the woman think like it's a little tacky that you're gonna be asking me that? Well, I mean, what should the response be?
But then him in himself supposed to know if the woman have that response, he's supposed to understand that the chances are he may not get it. So he's supposed to start think that way, think along that line that he may not get it.
Right.
You can't know because the woman come and you see the woman nakedness and all of that. You feel like you're entitled to her body. And then no, you don't cancel our flight. That is what is tacky. And to me, it's only because you never communicate. You just never, communicate and set expectations from beginning. So I feel like in general in life, like that is what is missing in a lot of relationships.
I have another question though. I mean, I have two. The first one is, well, so given what you said, is it equally tacky then that she knew that she's not committed to doing this thing, but then she was felt comfortable parading around in his place after she bathed in towel and with such and such out or whatever? Is that equally tacky to do that on the part of a woman?
Wouldn't say tacky.
You what?
I would not say it is tacky.
How would you characterize it? How would you characterize it?
That's why I laugh, because there's a word. There's a word
sweet
for it.
You eat, sweet you eat. What is the word? What is the word?
I don't know. I'm still not trying to find the word for it. But like, I feel she take him for granted. I feel like she take him for granted. Like, so she should know as a woman too, because we know how men are. Men are very visual. So once a man sees certain things, certain things are go happen, go have certain reactions. Right. So she should have known. So I feel like it's either she should take him for granted, or maybe she just are saying herself, say like, I know me when ask him to bring me over here. I know me when ask him to no plane ride. Him suggest it. So him can't force me to do anything. So me just like a parade. Like maybe she's just being, presumptuous. I say,
you're saying maybe she's just being, but what you think about the fact that she did that though?
No, I think that's wrong.
Okay.
To be honest, I think that's wrong. I don't think she should have done that.
Right.
Because you don't know how men see. Men are very, very visual. So yeah, she shouldn't have done that.
What generally obtain in that situation is that the women don't do that. But then if it happen, then them get comfortable and then them walk around that because it don't happen already. You follow me? And so for her to do that without anything have ever happened before and not think that it's going to have some impact on him, I think it was a little bit unreasonable on her side. But at the same time, if she don't want to do anything, she don't want to do anything. Even if she did start man, without anything on, and she said she don't want to do nothing, she don't want nothing, and that I think is like power. If a man can just see that and say, all right, there's a boom, and that good, my good, see him, And
but she needs to understand another man thing.
Mm-hmm. So, but with the first one, no, you are saying that him should have known. Say, even though him a give her money, there's no guarantee. That's what you're saying. Him should have known, right?
Yeah. Okay. I feel like it. Yeah, I think him should have known. Say, this is a chance I'm taking. This is a chance I'm taking by giving her my money. She not must give me. But I feel like men, and especially like him, even the two guys in the two situation, they act on emotion. They're very emotional. So them are work with their emotion. They now work with their common sense. They now be realistic and practical in their thinking. They just work on their emotion. And that therein lies the problem. That's why man end up the woman things. Like me always I say, me afraid of men who are very emotional. You meet one man and in just so much in love with him, can't stop kissing, can't stop look on you, or not driving, can't look on the road and they hold your hand. All of them something there.
Yeah, but you say you're afraid of them man, they don't.
Yeah, because that's too much emotion. That's way too much emotion for me.
Yeah, okay. So you know want the man dry and bland and not express nothing, but you know want him just be so into you and so sprung and so weak to you that him just all over you and so possessive and thing and just so emotionally invested in you and whatever, because if something for happen and then you have to go step, you have to know wonder how the man is going to react, how him going to deal with it. Can he even deal with it, don't it?
Can he even? Because the same emotion why I'm fall in love with me, like the same emotion why I use to fall in love, are the same emotion he will use to hurt me, are the same emotion. Yeah, then kind of man that then charm you and them all about them emotions and them win you over, right? And then you don't realize that the emotions they up and then now you start fall for them. And you see when you do something and them fall out of love with you, then just move same way with the same emotions, Then just walk out of your life with the same level of emotion.
See,
it's either them You understand? So we have to be careful when we meet people with them kind of emotions, the people who don't stop to think and who are not, very realistic.
But you know what? You see, what you're saying right here, is just so important because I've said this before too. And I have no problem telling people that I read a poem and it not do nothing for me. And, you have these intellectual people be like, this is a powerful poem by T.S. Eliot. I've read poems by T.S. and it not do nothing. However, I read this poem by Khalil Gibran, right? Mm-hmm. I think him name spell, is it K-H or K-A-H or what? But L-I-L, and the last name is G-I-B-R-A-N. And one of the poem them him write, it was just so revealing to me. And him say, people tend to think of, in these dichotomies of opposites being, on like extreme ends of a spectrum. Like some say people tend to think of love and hate like the way apart. But his argument in the poem was like, no, but love and hate are right beside each other. Mm-hmm. Very, 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 very close. Mm-hmm. And what he's saying is that basically like whatever it is that make you love and love deeply, that same mm-hmm. thing as a corollary, that very same thing can make you hate and hate deeply, Mm-hmm. So exactly. And it helps people to, those people are saying, but I can't understand how somebody can show me so much love and be so cruel to me. Like it puts that in a context now, with what you're saying, where yeah, me like it. Say man love me and it's just me him love and he's committed to me and whatever. But boy, the degree with him have it, me afraid if me I gonna make a mistake, type of thing,
Yeah, no, for real. Yeah. For real. Yeah, but the other thing I may want to touch on is something Mr. Wright say, right? Mr. Wright say, and it make a lot of sense when he was talking, right?
Yeah.
So Mr. Wright say, him make and me know if I get all I'm words right, but basically what him say is like him set him life right now. Him set him life, and when he meet one woman and communicate with the woman and say, this is where I'm at in life,
right.
And if you want company, join me, whatever, right?
Yeah.
No, okay. No, why is it that when a woman set themselves in a life like that, and when they meet one man and then say the same thing to the man now, the man have all of a negative things about that woman there. The men don't receive it very well. Right. Why is that?
Right. No. And if you've been listening to my show, I've been trying to encourage men to develop the capacity to deal with that, and also to realize that as women in these modern times now, as women become more and more empowered and whatever, the old school sit on a house type of thing, subservient thing and whatever, that not there again, right? So these modern women nowadays, they have no problem communicating what you just said. And to the extent that men can stop saying, oh, a woman that come a foreign, I make foreign turn them in a idiot and them not this and that and them, them are not Jamaican woman again and them not know for respect man and whatever. But, for you to adapt to and to say, well, women are advancing, and as they advance, the thinking change and the outlook on certain things change, and you have more and more women now who say, yo, this is my life there, you have to work with this and whatever, this fall in love and the two will go jump off a cliff together. There's so and thing and whatever. Can you work with it and thing? And, men just need to develop that capacity to work with the modern woman more and more right now. I totally agree with you. And I totally agree with you that it is, and it's understandable that it's more men now who can deal with that, because them they're accustomed to being in the controlling position, don't it?
Right.
You understand?
Right.
So,
Yeah, and I find it to be such a big problem because they make you feel like or seem like you're just this big bullbuck and duppy conqueror because you have your life sort out. You set your life where you want to be and where you are. Men make you want, if you follow them, then you feel insecure. They want you to feel insecure about yourself. They say all kind of negative things about a woman who have them life well put together. So, as you say, men need to get to the point where they can open up their mind and be more flexible in them thoughts and be more adaptable. Because, life has changed. I am not a mother, me not just born yesterday. Me, I come from the old school, but I am adaptable and I am who I am. Raised by a single mother, being a single mother myself, so me gain a certain strength in life and know where I want to go and where I want to be and who I want to be and all of that. But I find that not a lot of men can appreciate that in a woman.
And like you said, then them turn around now and demonize the woman and make it look like some deficiency and fear part because they're not able to deal with a self-assured, confident woman in that regard. Not only that, but in terms of material possession, that I think balance out and whatever, and she's protecting it appropriately and she not do certain things. Or even though you have man, one of the things I find interesting, man, you have these men who have long since, them just want to do them thing, right? Like them have them woman, but them want to go out a road and go do so or whatever, and, and sometime in them, shall we say, them kind of sophomore attitude, them must say like, sure, I'm going to know some man need more woman or whatever. Why them can't just work with it or whatever? You know what I find interesting now? More and more men are having problem with women who are telling them like, oh no, you do what you want to do, just not bring the disease, come give me, but thing, do what you want to do, that's all right, that's fine. Man, some man have problem, I deal with that now.
Of course.
The very thing when them would have say, ideally, this is what would I like, for just doing me like or whatever. But no, when them all catch, worse than them go catch feelings with that woman and the woman and say, nah man, do what you want to do. When you like her, go on, no problem. Me go do what me want to do, you can do what you want to do. If you like her, we don't have to talk, and whatever, For me, I deal, me I deal. For she, I deal, and but if you like her, we can. You can't talk to her and me and you are still friends and we're cool. You have man who have problem with them something there,
Yeah, but why is that though? Why they have a problem with it?
It's all control. It's power and control.
Exactly. It's the whole control thing. That's exactly how I see it.
And here it is. Under the control thing, truth be told, they're being selfish.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
Yeah, they're being selfish.
Even when they want to go and have a 10 woman, they're being selfish.
Yeah, they're being selfish. They're being selfish.
But, the other day I saw a video, somebody sent me one TikTok video of a youth in Jamaica where he might talk about chopper and, when you wake up a morning time, you must call the people them. And so he was addressing the choppers and what you feel do, how you feel chop. And so, and in it, him say, get in at their head. When you call them, get in at their head, make them go sell their house, then car, because they have shelter America for them and all of that. No, Raga, you see, when I listen to that, I chop at them in the talk to but what me pick up out of that? Yeah. Because him say, why him say when he say get in at their head, he say get in at their head just like how you do your man, just like how you do your girl, get in at their head. That was the only thing I took from that video. When you would say, get in at the head, just like how you're getting at your woman, like how you treat your woman or you treat your man, get in at the head, make them sell their house, make them sell their car. I had a big issue with just that part.
Why?
That is what people do. That's what, I am a woman, so I'm going to say that's what men do. When they come to you, right, they want to get in at your head.
Yeah.
For you to believe them, for you to take, for agree with everything that they want to do. They come and you understand, they try to get in your head. And know when you as a woman don't want them to get in your head or you don't allow them to get in your head because you can reason things out.
Right.
That is when they have a problem. But, just because the youth say it in the video when they must say get in the head like how you're getting like how you do your man or you do your girl, get in the head.
Yeah.
That part that stand out to me in the video. I say you really and truly that's what men do.
That part they hit different. But listen to me now. Here's the thing. Him can't chat where him want to chat. You said that get in your head type or something. The women have been doing that since Dying Kingdom come, and women are masters at it. So him can't go and chat to him and think women know how to do that. Women have mastered it since like ages. out of necessity, you know, because remember say man big and strong and thick and whatever. So women have known how to use them brain way better than man. So what him a put out right then or whatever, it's nothing new. Women been mastering that, so him can learn all him want to learn and thing. Him have a whole heap of catching up for do. Cause that get in a you know.
Yes, a woman master and get in the head business.
Listen to me, no man. Then in a year me go an example.
You know, okay, so I will agree with you, but you know what? Rather woman get in a man head, she don't get in a the man head. She hurt the woman. She hurt the man. Sorry. She don't do that. But I feel like when a man get into a woman head, they're being deceptive in that. So they want go out a road, go have 10 girl. Then get in your head one way and make you feel like you can't do without them. And, you know, they try to manipulate you in a way and it hurts you. But I feel like when women get in a man head, it's not that type. It's still some form of manipulation, but it's not in a way to hurt the man. If you understand what I mean.
No, but let me just respectfully disagree with you on that. And it's a disagreement halfway. Because the part that I agree with you with is that a woman can get in a man's head in a way where she cares about him so much that that care and love results in a cerebral connection, a psychological connection, you know, with she care for him. She can just anticipate him feel, you know, them something that where woman just connected with it, where she just know where you feel and you have a look on your face and she know exactly what you need at that moment and thing. That part I agree with you with, where woman get in a man's head, when a woman, where you have that melding, you know. Yeah. I know it's cliche, but you know, where two becomes one. There's some truth to it psychologically with some couples, you know, where they can you know, and it's more on women. I don't want, you know, I don't want the man them feel anyway. But I think this is more something that women are good at. And it's not just with their men or who their partner. It's with their children too. It's with their it's with them best friend. Like women can just look on them best friend and just kind of know which psychological state them in. Women can look on them best friend and know that them in a terrible psychological state, but they mustn't ask them anything right now.
Yeah, that's true. And you do it with our kids.
Yeah, and then they say, no, she would tell me later. She's, you know, whatever, she tell me later. Or then we see them friend in a terrible cycle and them know so they must reach out right now. Me see woman just pick up phone and just call them friend and lo and behold, the friend in our state, right? It's like a little psychic connection, so woman have that. But the part of me disagree with you with right now is like, I could talk about burning, right? Like, when we talk about burning and whatever, you see that get in your head something there and whatever. The way a woman run them things, man don't even close to that something there, you know, man. You see when a woman get in a man head and understand him and can feel him shifts and him mood and whatever, know him routine, know what him a do throughout the day and him not doing with their own or know, you see all of something there and whatever, one different level of thing that, you know. When woman I go get born, a lot of women who smart at it. Let me tell you, let me just give one example. What man no do, what woman no do, what woman do. A lot of women, when they get born, they first make sure that man is at his happiest and most comfortable. They make that a priority. For make sure say he's at his happiest and most comfortable and whatever, which means he's less likely to be suspicious of anything. You follow me? Men don't think like that, you know.
Well, that is true. No,
men don't think like that. You know? Men don't think like that. Men make sure so she's in general. Man don't think like that, you know. Man just think, right? All right, let me give you another example. Men think damage control while women generally think proactivity.
Well, yes, without a doubt.
Right?
Yeah.
Men think like, when we do this me I gonna do after for whether women proactively women really set up a bun and thing and she knows that the bun are gonna go on, but it's gonna go on in about 3 weeks time And that 3 weeks I lead up to it, she has set the man, who's dead and whatever. This I put everything in place and whatever. You understand? Make that mind something there. That getting in your mind something there, man.
But Raga, yeah, I agree with all what you said, but you also find that you have more men, and this is debatable, but men born more than women. Right? So that's why I say when a woman get in a man head, say for example, the woman knows that the man have a side girl or, she had a side girl and she want the man for herself, whatever. She go charm the man by start cooking him food, being his best friend, being the woman that his woman is not. Yeah? So then kind of get in her head then type of way there, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like now, with the whole bunning thing, woman will do that. As you say, a woman do bun, right? But I feel like you have more man who are bun woman. So them hurt the woman more. And them, them try more to get into the woman and hurt the woman a lot more than women do men.
No, well, what do you think about the following?
Yeah.
It is... Well, things are changing now too, because one time it was just standard that man born more than woman. That a change now, that we don't even know where that really in terms of number. However, you see that's something that where you say man born woman more is not really that man born woman more, Is and tell me what you think. I could be off with this, so you can tell me if I'm off. I just think that when women love, they love in ways that differ from men, so that when born reach them and based on how them are love, it's going to impact them more. So it's not necessarily that the man is doing it more. It's just that is just how women are more likely to love in a more deeper way. I've always found it interesting, like when a man find out some woman born him. Him want what the size of man have, what position, if she did do this and that, and him tend to be sort out focus. When a woman hears a man born her who she love, right away she want to know how him feel about her. How much time him spend with her? What type of qualitatively rich things him do with her? Did he ever him carry her go our restaurant? Them things that matter to her. You took her to our restaurant? So those are richer, more meaningful things for the woman, because she's now making a deliberation to say, what theme headspace there? If it's just the sort out, or is it just some psychological connection you have with this woman, where, that, I go hurt her even more. So I find that, and again, this is changing. This is changing because a lot of women, are looking at these things very differently now. But just traditionally, I think just because women love, all things being equal, I'm not saying this is true of every woman and every man. I just think that because women love deeper and qualitatively richer than men, when born reach them, it's going to impact them even more, just because of the way that they love and not necessarily what the man do.
Well, that might be true, That might be true because women are emotional, right? So, and here's the flip side to that. Because we are emotional, you will find more women just have a one man to them thing, because women are so emotional. It takes a lot of emotion for you to, have sex with a man, have a relationship with a man and things like that. For a man, it's easier. So it can go both ways. You understand what I say?
Right.
Yeah. So the other thing what I want to say still about that whole bun, when man bun you and carry the woman go at the same restaurant, treat the woman the same way. Why I mean I know that one that have me confused.
What you mean?
Because if my man, like me and him have a special restaurant where me and him go, or you know, him know say me love it, and then in carry the woman go at a place there. Me feel some type of way. Who will leave a type of way about that?
No, but why that bother you? If him carry the same restaurant, arm go walk to the same place where you and him always walk down on the beach or something, or you know what? So if him all end up go tell her the same things and what him did tell you and all them something, and then you know, I mean, I know the answer for it, you know, but you explain it to you explain and tell her why is that a bigger deal?
Because me feel like now, there. First of all, when me hear say, if me hear say my man bun me, right, me I go say, well, you know what, it's just a man thing, he just couldn't help himself in just a little, you know, catches and in the to take it. So,
right,
you know, it's okay.
Right.
But then now, when you hear now, say, in care the woman go to the same places and treat her the same way, now you start, you feel some type of way because there's no difference between you and that woman.
And that's it right there. That's it right there. The difference. The difference. That matters to women more than men.
Yeah, it does.
Because if I do this, go on.
Oh, I mean, don't say, but you find that men, because them so, for the want of a better word, one-track minded. Like, then just said do the things where they know. Then they go to the places where they know. So then I think, say, I mean, and babes usually go here, so some shouldn't care, you know, my side girls go there. But then just a word, it's like an autopilot. Because of that restaurant, they know. Because of that walk on the beach, they know. Then just do what they know.
Yeah, that's true. That's You're right. That's true.
I'm going to tell you, if men will just know, say, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. No,
not only that, you know. Not only that, you know, but back in the day when me a body know and whatever and thing and whatever, and then somebody know my thing set and whatever. You know some men underrate where this thing about woman always I tell them, a woman say, yo, just up front with me, man, and make me make a choice. Right? Just tell me what me I deal with and me make the choice with me. You know, men underrate that. And when women say that, you know, most women, they mean it, you know. And of course, the choice might be, nah, I don't want to go ahead with it. But you're friend, if you know how much woman like, no, I like him. And him up front, so I know whatever. So I know me I work with, and you know, me not think certain things when I'm dead there and whatever. And I'm still going to talk to him because I'm up front to him, right? So you see in that position there.
Mm-hmm.
You have woman who respect you, you know. If you ever say, if she, you know, you know, do so, and she don't know the levels, and you say, and she say, for example, hypothetically, she say, I could go to a restaurant here, and you see if the man say, you know, so I'm going to be honest with you. You know, so me and the lady and thing, this so we go on a fair thing, that and whatever, and, you know, just out of respect to her, I don't want to go this. Granted, you know, you have one little woman now, we're going to say, that's the goal now, for get him to carry me, that's a carry me. If him carry me, that's something, whatever. But you have woman who will say, okay, no, that's cool, me understand. We can go somewhere different. We can go somewhere different. And them really mean it. And quietly we respect you for that and say, well, if me and him get on a level now where the thing work, at least we know him have them principle. You understand?
Exactly.
You know? And but she's not going to necessarily say that to you, know, but she's going to be like, okay, no, fine, boom, bam, bam, bam. No, sir, I'm woman restaurant that. We now go over this, so I'm Miss Lady restaurant that. And you have woman who you and them a juggle, and if them a get what them want from you, you know, and them happy with what them want from you, you have woman who would just respect that, you know, and whatever else in them lane and say, no, you know, and say, no, you know, say your wife anniversary come up, or, you know, say this or that, or your woman, so and so, when you come over here for turn over this one, carry the woman, go somewhere, man, and them have that little respect that because you open with them and you make them know up front and thing, and she may reach a point where she say, no, I need to move on now, but at that time, she cool with it and can work with it because you just straight up with her. A lot of men underrate that something there where woman say, just be straight with me, man, and make the choice where I can work with, you know?
They do, and it's unfortunate unfortunate that they do, because really and truly, most of the times when a woman says, tell me the truth, I may work with it. Like we mean it, we absolutely mean it. But the men can't trust. It's like they don't trust we. Because me don't know if because men don't want to hear the truth a lot of times in a situation, or them themselves don't speak the truth, so them think if you get the truth, you can handle it. I'm not sure what it is, but I realize
No. You go back to selfishness again, because if the woman said, tell me the truth, and me decide when I deal, in the man mind is, well, that means there's a possibility, so you're going to cut me off and Lego and thing. And, well, I'm not going to tell you the truth then, because I want you stay where you're there.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's all man work with that. And then, to be honest with you, though, you have another set of woman out the door. It's like, I know this sounds stupid, but I tell you, a woman teach me this. If the man tell her the truth, then she not really depend on that level. But if him lie to her, he might lie to keep her, because him care about her or whatever, he might lie to keep her. I mean, does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, hear that argument before.
You've heard that argument before.
Yeah, I've heard it before. But that of it, some people, because, everything you go have the flip side. So while I feel like when I say to a man, tell me the truth and me work with it, me mean it, I know that there's a flip to that. I know that there are other women who will think opposite to how I feel or how I think.
But point of no, that construction, is invoked mostly with the person with whom the man is in the relationship with. Does that make sense? Yeah. What I mean is that the women who have said that, over the years of doing this,
tell me the truth.
Yeah, who said tell me the truth, but don't want to hear the truth. And the woman who there with the man outright. And it's another version of what you raised earlier, because their explanation of it is like, well, him come home at night time, or I'm a husband, or I'm a baby father, or I'm a man, and whatever, and this and that. But him have him look at dirty girl them out there and thing, or whatever. Anytime I ask him, are you a woman that? No. You have any woman out there? No. And whatever. But their reasoning, and just to connect it with what you said earlier, their thing is like, if him go tell her that now, the truth, then she's on the same level as them.
Yes.
And her thing is like, him tell them the truth. Yes. Because them have to work with the truth, and it's neither here nor there for him whether them go or not. But because with she know, him no want she leave, him not tell her the truth.
He not tell her the truth.
Jack Nicholson famously said, and I'm going to let it. Jack Nicholson famously said that in an interview that he was with Angelica Houston, right? She's another big time actor like himself. And they were interviewing him. And they were like, yo, you had Angelica Houston, A plus actor and the whole works and all these things and whatever. And, but, she said, you always tell her a lie. And Jack Nicholson said, yeah, because she me did love. And then, the interviewer is like, what you mean? You don't lie to the person you love. And Jack Nicholson was like, no, you lie only to the person who you love. You tell everybody else the truth. And he was like, explain. And he must say, no, the other woman will just tell him the truth. If they want to stay and I need to hear them was not valid to me. But because true me want she for stay now, and she alone me tell a lie. You understand? But of course, somebody could say, listen, just don't cheat. And you're not telling a liar. Anything. But that is a logic. But the point is, some women subscribe to that.
Yes.
Some women subscribe to that.
Some women do. No, some women do, for real. But Raga, me have to go cut on because I'm there at work. So,
Okay, all right. It's good to hear your voice, man. I haven't heard you in a long time, man. You was one person I want to meet, You and I, we have to meet. We have to meet like they say Jamaica, by the hook or the crook, somewhere, somehow. Balance, we have to meet.
One of these days we can meet somewhere, somehow.
Do I have your permission to write down your number? Yeah?
Yes, you have my permission.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to be in your hometown. Wait, did I hear you?
Huh?
Oh, I was going to say I'm going to be in your area towards the end of the month. So who knows?
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. We could link, man. No, definitely,
Yeah,
man. We need for link. All right, Balance?
Yeah, man. Cool.
All right. Now say a word, man.
All
Love
right.
and blessings,
Yeah,
man. Cool.
All right.
A lot of you TamFam, as you heard this story before, but I had a friend, a sister in Connecticut, and she did a deal with this youth and thing and whatever. And the boy, but it's college, college, So we do college thing, But anyway, and him did a bad road, at boy a road and all these things and whatever. So be a line teller. Anytime it come up in line, so after me not know woman out there, me not do nothing out there and thing and be a line. One time I see her and thing and she said, "Mary, I saw the boss and thing," and she said, "No man, I don't feel left him." And I was like, "Really? What happened?" And she's like, tell me say him have woman out there. So I said, "But haven't we been over this and you say you know him have woman out there?" She said, "Yeah, I always know him have woman out there and thing and them, but him never put it in my face and him never, disrespect me with it or me never have a deal with no woman that come up to me. So however I run him thing out there, me never have to deal with it. And when the time I ask him about it, him deny them. But now, him tell me about him, woman, them what him have out there. So I said, but did he tell you in the sense that, him just a play around out there and but are you him really there with? She said, "Me no business." She said, "Me no business. From him come, from you admit to me, say you have woman with me or whatever, me and you done." That was the first person I spoke to who thought like that, and it took me a while to understand it. And again, what she was saying is, once our man admit to her, say him have other woman out there and thing and whatever, she was then placed in a situation where if she stay with him, she don't have the opportunity, she don't have the luxury of plausible deniability anymore. Right? Because him tell her. So in a fear mind, well, she kind of on the same level as the woman them out there, so she's no longer special and unique. We go back to that thing they were balanced to that in terms of the difference with women. Women want to know, even when the thing get ugly and whatever, women want to know that to some degree they are special, they are unique, they are different and whatever. The more you have a woman, I feel like she's just like any other woman out there where you have and thing like that, the less she interpret that you value her, and is the less she wants to be in that relationship. And it sounds contradictory, because the thing where we used to, is like, well, if you care about me, honest with me. Honesty is the best policy. That's how we grow down. Honesty is the best policy, and if you respect me, you tell me the truth and them something there. That's what we used to. But in the real world, things can get a little bit more complicated out there, And of course, it's not everybody who think like that. And it doesn't necessarily mean a woman in that position is welcoming the man having other women out there. Because in truth, everybody, no human being is perfect, no relationship is perfect. So we all, on some degree, have to figure out what is best for our individual relationship and what we can work with, what imperfections we can work with, how much we can understand and think. And people have different conventions, different structures, different methods for dealing with those things, And some of those methods may make sense to some people, and some might be, nonsensical to others. And, one might be inclined to be judgmental and say, I idiot that Jamaicans love to talk about self-esteem. They have self-esteem problem and thing. Any woman deal with so and so, or any man deal with so and so, whatever. By the way, it is increasingly the case known that women are calling the shots more and more now, where men have to be dealing with certain things, from the woman who them there with, where other men are going to look upon and say, well, idiot man that are, fool man that are, whatever. But men, increasingly have to be balancing, weighing, the pluses and the minuses of their relationships and saying, do I want to give up this because my woman or wife or whatever is thinking this? So a lot of men, more and more now, they're putting up with stuff and hide it too. Understandably, them don't want nobody know. But a lot of men have worked with some woman now where back in the day, the man wouldn't even think for work with them something there anymore. On multiple levels. Even when it comes to sort out, even when it comes to just freedom of movement. Like yesterday on Ragashanti live, I tell you about the situation where the man and the woman there and thing, and she just have this thing where when she go up on the road, I'm not supposed to ask her where she there. She don't want to tell him where she there. She don't want to report to him where she there. Initially, he never have no problem with it, but it just reach a point where it get to him and thing. And him said the relationship is fine. It's great. Everything. Hey. So the relationship is fine. It is great. Everything is wonderful, woman, and everything. But it's just this thing with her. She just have a look at thing where she say, yo, when me there road, don't ask me when me there. I don't like it. Me just want to go where me want to go and thing. The problem is, on one or two occasions, that included overnight with her friends. And weirdly enough, he's of the opinion that she not born him. Him not feel she have born him. And honestly, the wife explained to me and whatever, I don't think she have born him either. It's not a burning thing, but there is something going on there with her where this thing is important to her, that she have that little piece of her for herself. So my suspicion is she has gone through something before and probably didn't turn out too well. And in learning from that, she made some adjustment. And the adjustment is manifesting itself in her present relationship. Because I think it's probably something to keep him off balance, or just something to keep a piece of her like independent, without, subscribing to this thing where she have to be wholly and solely full-fledged in the relationship and thing. And by the way, there's a lot of people who are not subscribing to that anymore. Like this whole thing about I surrender my entire soul and mind to you, and that is real and true love. There are people who are being like, no. Being in love is you get part of me and me keep part for myself. Because there's no guarantee you're going to be there forever. Or even if you don't even do anything, when you're gone, you are able to kind of function per my own. You have some people, them can, for them, idea of happiness is when you see one, you see the other. Them just do everything together. And I just for them think that, them just bonded and attached and whatever. And it worked for them. Me know me couldn't stay so. Me couldn't juggle so. I don't mind think that, Me not carry a handbag. And me don't want a woman be my handbag, and me don't want to be no woman handbag and whatever. But yeah, people who it work for them. No, me not go judge them and say something wrong with them, because True, me know me couldn't manage that. I see people stay like that and them happy. You know? Them just attach. Them just do everything together. For me, that would be a little suffocating. You know, but it worked for them. And I know people are genuinely happy like that. Them just anyway one day the other one day, and them just do everything together, everything together. And whatever. It's like, you know, neither one of them have time for themselves or go do whatever. It's like, you know, anything one I do, the other one I fair do it. I don't know. Different. But I think for her, this particular relationship I may tell you about, I think there's something going on there where she just want that area of independence and thing, and just she's communicating to him. My best guess, I'm not sure that I'm correct. My best guess is that she's communicating to him that if you can work with this, you know, if you can be comfortable with me having my independent space without having to report to you where I am and all these things, then it would suggest a quality on your part where, I don't know what she went through before, where, you know, I don't know, where you won't be domineering or controlling or whatever the case may be. I don't know what it is. I think that is just my guess. But for him though, theme thing is like, yo, you know, but if you go overnight, I don't know you're there, me and your man, I can't them live together, you know, and theme thing is like, no, I need to know where you're there. That part, they resonate with me, as I said last night, by Ragashanti Live, it's on the show. Yeah, it's like, you know, that look a safety thing the way you do as a man and you're concerned for your lady and things. So I don't like say, you want a stalker or a police, but you want to know, so if anything go down, you know exactly where you go. Or you know which area you go. Or, you know, boom, bam, bam, bam. And she come by the phone and say, babe, so and the phone lock off and thing. And me like, boom, and I call her and I get to, at least me know where me I go. At least me have a starting point. You know me I say, I don't want to sound paranoid or whatever, but none of them DNA and thing or whatever, you know, see how the world around and you have to protect your one, you know. So if you have a lady, you have to think, say, boy, you want to protect her. And or if you protect her when you don't know where she's there. Night time. One night or whatever, you know. That's something there. But the point is some different things are going on out there in a relationships right now, man. And yeah, you have men who are forced to adapt to some of them things, you know. And some of those things are non-traditional in terms of what man's supposed to do and what woman's supposed to do, you know. Some of them are non-traditional and different, you know. Some man can't deal with them, some man adjust to them and thing and whatever, and some interesting things happening out there. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. Okay. Let me see what. No, well, on. So, I don't have anything for help the lady, you know, who she's asking, like, you know, ladies especially, what should the emailer, what advice you have to the emailer in her effort to get, you know, pregnant with her husband of 10 years and they're ready to have children? You know, is there, well, owner can't help her out. Ladies, owner can't help her out. Owner can't help her. Well, to the person who's sending the thing, listen, again, I'm telling you, Jamaicans swear by the Medina, something there, you know. Jamaicans swear by Medina. And I have a doctor friend in Jamaica, him said, Medina is a bush. Again, Medina is a bush that you draw, right? And them, you know. So Wilfred will make a point. Pusey make a point there, good point. truth be told, anything happens to your spouse, you are the first suspects. So knowing is also protecting yourself. That is a very good point. Yeah. Greetings. Hello.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hi, Raga.
Hey.
How are you? Raga, I call you enough time, but it was back in the day. Now I call you.
Yeah.
In response to this lady and what she tried to, like, nobody can help her, basically. Nobody can help her. She just has to make sure, say, well, I'm not going to tell her, say, she have to. I'm going to tell her, say, based on my experience.
Yeah.
So, hope nobody there would know me, They know me, Some people know. But anyway, Raga.
Yeah.
So, I have my son. It took me 10 years before I could get pregnant back again after I have my son. And it did stress me out because I think to myself, say, like, I can't get pregnant. Which in we actually drink some green juice because my auntie said my body was purge out. So I don't know the Medina thing, but we usually take birth control while growing up.
Okay.
Well,
right.
Afterwards. And I think they say the birth control kind of block up your system. It block up your tubes, so you have to kind of flush out your system.
So you do that.
A pure green juice me drink. Pure green juice me drink and me exercise. Me usually exercise at the time when me get back pregnant because I went to the doctor and Raga, me call enough time, about that story before. Okay.
Oh, for
so
real?
Me and the guy was together. Yeah, man. Different on a different topic.
Right.
It's sudden today, so I can't talk too much. Anyway, so me go to the doctor, right? And because I thought I couldn't get pregnant again. The guy had one child, I had my son, and then I thought I couldn't get pregnant. The doctor said, chances of you getting pregnant is still thick because you have a child and he has a child. So there's sure sight that, your organs are functioning like they should.
Mm-hmm.
So then we try everything, couldn't get pregnant. Every month at the CM episode, me not pregnant, me the year again. And then now me start exercise. So I don't know how this Medina thing go, and I don't know if what I was doing helped to get me pregnant because I started to exercise and I started to drink the green juice and start flush out my system completely. No more birth control, no more this. But while I was with the guy for 2 full years, I couldn't get pregnant. I tell say me do everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything upon earth, and I couldn't get pregnant. So I don't know if none of these methods truly work. I don't know if Medina work. I don't know. But I know for a fact I started exercising and I started drinking the green juice, blend up every type of greens and flush out my system good. But I've heard before that when you take the birth control you take too much birth control over the years, your system kind of get blocked up.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I know that the feel I'm going out cold, I'm going to make it tell the truth.
Right.
Where science or those type of stuff is concerned. But we just have to tell her all the best.
Right.
You had that topic, but me did in the office, so I couldn't respond to it. The topic where the guy actually, the guy will pay the fare for the girl to go play her playing fair.
Yeah.
All right. You see on that topic?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if me give the guy 100% wrong or the female 100% wrong. I'm going to tell you why. I have two opinions on that.
Right.
So me can be right and me can be wrong. All right. So, one time, one of my friends, I tell you based on my experience.
Right.
One of my friends said to me, say, let's do a trip. Let's go on a trip with, let's go on a trip to Miami. Girls or whatever. I say like, boy, I'm not in a financial position to do that. So I say, all right, I want to go. I may plan up everything because when you check out paying for your clothes and your hot girl, paying for your clothes, everything, it all your money go, it total go come up high.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So anyway, me now said no, me not go, but me want go. Then this guy see me now, and him said to me, say, him want fly me out. Him like me, and him want fly me out. And I say, fly me out? Oh yeah, say.
Mm-hmm.
Then me see the opportunity now for God with my friends them, and I believe that's a similar situation with that girl. You understand me?
Oh.
Me have the guy now on a friendship level. Me have him on a friendship level, but him want fly me out. You understand me?
Right.
Me and my friend them want to enjoy ourselves. But then now, him now have another thing in our back. Him have another ultimatum for the whole trip because he wants what he wants. You understand me?
Right.
And I just think that is so similar because I think say the man have other goal and the girl did have a separate goal for the trip.
What you think she could have up to? What you think she could have up to? What?
Yeah, man, she must want to go to that friend them. She want to go to that friend them. Like, listen, everybody will live the life now. Them on this trajectory nowhere. Like, everybody just want to be. They want to fly out. Then take. You know the thing where everybody has to like, oh, then catch flight, not feelings. No.
Yeah.
Everybody want that.
No, but no mention was made at that time. But hold on, but we never. But we never have no evidence of anybody else there, and I think she did make.
No. Then I mean, so me, you think say after the man say more fly me out, me did all tell him say my friend them, me and my friend them, I go wherever. Me don't go about my business. That me don't tell her. After me I say no, say you look wicked. Me say no, me not do it. Me I tell her that. So you have females who do these things, and these type of stuff are very risky because when this guy, me I tell her, say me I give him a pat on his shoulder for how he respond to it because you have some man with him. Your son did it.
No. He doesn't hear you. He doesn't hear you. Here.
Okay, good.
No, him not hear nothing. Just me alone. Him not hear the video. Him not hear one on a call or anything. All right, just me.
Okay, good. So, Raga, you have some man know where we put it on you. We will put the cocky on you. Even though and she put herself at risk. To go out there and walk up and down with her titty out and go on like she want to shower and go on. When you could have expected the best friend you look, I'm commenting and I say the same thing, say it's a best friend she look. Because she must have look a best friend in that situation because I wouldn't tempt a man like that, a straight man. I wouldn't tempt a straight man.
No, you know
like
what, I want to emphasize a point there because we are Jamaicans and we know. She couldn't try that with certain man, whatever. Certain man, she couldn't.
Try that with certain man.
Them are going to move to her wicked to them, and move to her gangster. You understand? So it's like, do you want to put yourself in that position? No, let's say that she made some calculation that, nah, man, him not go on, so and thing. But still, you never know, you know. But this is an important point you make when it comes to the safety element of the whole mix-up, you know. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. No, the point the way you make, where you know, it's if a some man them would have, you know, could have moved to you, to our wicked and put it on.
Yeah, man, someone me about my clothes naturally. I walk on the road, a man I make moves, just like any straight man. I make certain moves. So you shouldn't put yourself out there, and then you know, all fly from a different state. To go fly from a different state to go in another state and go risk your life or your livelihood just to go walk up and down in a man's house, like in fairness, Raga, like in fairness, we're going to be 100% fair. Listen me, for my son, I tell my son, carry her back at airport. I don't know about the fear, the return ticket still, because I wouldn't want her to get stranded as a female, but bring her back at the airport.
You not telling for that for carry her back at the airport?
You have to go.
Okay.
Yeah, man, if you want, like as me go think like a female rather. You understand me?
Yeah.
Because you don't know her, even though she talk all kind of stuff, like so she have put money or whatever, she could have buy it herself. Why you would buy your ticket yourself and go stay in the man's house and not run no front from the man? Why you buy the ticket yourself?
Yeah, no, I say like, if she go over there, what makes she never say, no, I'm not stay at your place still, you know, make me have to, I rather stay at one hotel, you know, it don't have to be no expensive hotel. I don't want a roach infested one, but I just want to stay somewhere. Once a woman said that, you know, what she's saying to the man, it leave open interpretation, or even an observer of, you know, somebody who hear about it now, for say, yo, but dog, from she said she don't want to come at your house, she want to go hotel, you know, she just leave open the possibility to say, yo, she don't want to send no wrong impression to you. You know what I say, them look weird there and thing, but then you go to the man house and thing, and, you know, I don't know.
Exactly, and I'm going to lead the man on, because at the end of the day, no man, like, you man on and make the man go book a ticket. To go book a ticket, whatever the cost is for the ticket, you go book the ticket now and have the man make the man spend round trip. Tell him they are a few house wherever it is. You understand me?
Yeah.
Regardless of where you are, you shouldn't put the man out like that and not run up front on him. At the end of the day, you're not obligated to give nobody a man go out already and trip and feelings. But I'm my man. We can't even use that as an example. But when I try to say, you're not necessarily obligated to no man to give them your front. But then at the end of the day, I have a son. You understand me?
Right.
So tell my son, say, you don't lead my son on and make my son wasting money. Because my son is 16 and just the other day him tell a girl, say, because she put some heart emoji for one next guy thing. Him tell her, say like, yo, I don't want to, me have 2 more girls. So in a case like this, my son could have used it for one and the next girl. Like, I'm not allowing my son to do what's not right at this point. You understand me? I'm not, because he's not. But what I'm saying is, as a males generally have options. You understand me? Not all the time. Well, I'm more ambitious to feel. Not all the time, but men, if they have option, making go use one or other option, because like they must slide in a female DM on Instagram, Facebook, wherever. So no, don't make your head get so swell to the point where you think you're the only one he can do that for. That's the man frustration. Like, you come and waste my time. You don't know if the man take off from work. You don't know what the man have got you to get to this point now, and then you walk up and down like, oh, like, you're my friend. Like,
again, you know, she have a right for say she not do nothing whenever she want to say she want to do nothing. But those are some salient factors where we have to hold her accountable with too, you know. I said, come on, no, the man have feelings, and it's going to have impact on him, and you're going to the man house and them something there and whatever. Of course, you're not going to free them.
A man could have brag with all him friend them, and I say, yo, you know, say Marshall come over, and he must say, lie, you get Marshall come over, yo, buy all that ticket, dog. And for him now, go back now, go tell him friend
me and her go on good, man, the thing I go on good between me, man, me rate her, man, me love her, man, and thing or whatever, you know. And she checked for me, you know, she'll come over, you know. Yeah, man.
And then, you know, say, yo, I can't him really can her now, and he must go tell the story. But he must tell the story one next time, you know. He must tell the story, he just go viral with this one. Right now, but he must tell him friend them. Well, he must have a true friend when good at tell already, so like, Jano, Marsha tricked me, you know.
Well, you used the term livelihood earlier. Well, I would say that in order for preserve our livelihood, she have to be careful that she don't. Because you know, how you did use the term livelihood earlier? How you did leave it? How you did use it?
Which one?
You said something about livelihood.
Me remember.
No, you did say something about him livelihood. So I said she better be careful, you know, because in disrespecting him livelihood and things, she could have did run up. She could have she could have run up on a very livelihood.
Of course.
Yeah. You know,
Listen,
you know, respect the man livelihood. You could have run up on a very livelihood of that, may I tell you, yeah.
She could have run you for a very livelihood.
Yeah.
You understand me? Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
The cheating thing with men.
Yeah.
What is going on? What is going on? As
Be specific. Be specific. I'm the expert on these things. I do all the reading on this.
Why do men cheat? What's the thing? I do understand that they do, and not all females do it. I had this conversation before with a few weeks ago with somebody, and they said, well, a few men, and they said that women are wicked, women are this, and I think then, like, I think y'all have a wrong conversation, and I heard somebody was talking, and I didn't get to catch the full conversation, but she had mentioned that females are emotional. We're not 100%, not 100% female are extremely emotional, but you do have some, okay? And then now, back to the topic where cheating is concerned. My man cheat on me one day, you know. And Raga, and honesty. Oh my God, you touched so much good topics today. Alright, you see if the man come out honest, I hope you don't know me over here, so now what do I come and say? Because I can't even see.
No man, I pay that no mind, I think about that man. You're good, man. Yeah.
I don't want them know me, you know.
No man,
But
what
anyway,
you said.
If the man is honest, then them can have a very good relationship with the woman. Because if you say to me, baby, I'm going over here, I've never been here before, then me I say, okay, then we can create an experience. And me now start get with my little spontaneous mindset now. We might do something extreme at a spot there. But if it's a spot where you've been before with more than one person, there's nothing to it for me. I know a lot of others might see it in a one little, what me for call it now, then get petty. And I say like, oh, you bring her them more got it. No. If you said you've never been there before, then we might do a thing there and make sure it's clear. Make sure it's your livelihood happy. Use this livelihood business. Ensure that
you kind of speaking of some parable when me last me look a bit, you know, but I move from multiple topics. But why do men cheat?
Why do men cheat?
Particularly nowadays, that depends, you know. It depends. But if you're asking for a broad answer in general, what is the main broad thing and whatever? Well, it go back to, you have some men out there still caught up into this conquer thing, you know, and the conquer thing, and that drives a lot of men, you know. It's like, you know, like me, you know, like my son there, so may I fix up my word and thing. You remember me tell you, so me used to, the main thing for men is that you're supposed to conquer that something there, right? And the more you conquer, the more you're the man. So the more notches you have on your belt and thing and whatever, you're the man. And also that you're not supposed to say no. But that is tied into the whole thing of how much of a man are you, you know? So even in the Bible, you know, the man have how much concubine and how much harlots and whatever and all them something there. So even at the Middle East, I don't know if you ever see that video. It's a famous video online where this man from America, he might talk to this Muslim man, and the Muslim man must have like that's about 30 or 40 odd wives. So the man I tell him, say, no, one wife I have, and the man I look upon him in shock, like he might call him friend, like he might say, Azul, come here. I one wife, you know. Oh my God, you all right, my youth, you all right? And the man like, he must say, like, but in a film world, it's like, who is this man? Oh, if I have one wife and things, so you have this thing in the world, some might is structured, some might is not. But the idea is like, essentially, you're more of a man, the more kill you get. You know, the more things you brush up and things. So that's the broad stroke. Yeah, then you have the other thing where...
Then after a while, then you still want to kill.
Yeah, man, because then you have the pleasure factor now. But you see, for them, man, you know, you can never get too much, you know. And them just have this thing, the excuse them come up with, well, that is what men do, or some man stay and whatever. What really man have supposed to have control over it, just as how them demand control over it from women. So, why you think, you notice a male circumcision is just to cut off, you know, the excess skin over the penis, right? But female circumcision is literally for cut off the, you know what I'm cut off, right?
Right.
The C, right? All right. The C is the source of woman's pleasure, right? The C actually go right back to the G. You know what the G is, right? We're inside, the G inside, right? The right word is Grafenberg, but, you know, G-spot, right? So that whole area, so just show you how important the C is. It connected back to the G, you know. But, so is man now decides, we're African-controlled woman, and them evolve this ritual when them say you can't be a real woman unless you cut off that something there. So while them are constrain and suppress women's libido, them I come up with this justification to fit, you know, for them go wild out and go do all what them want to do. And them institutionalize it, them structure it and whatever in some cultures where women born in it right you know, and them, you know, the woman them themselves don't believe in it, them live it, that's all them know them entire life. And what am I getting at? It's selfishness on the part of men. It's selfish. That's what it is. It's just selfishness in terms of me must have that pleasure, but you have that source of thing where can give me pleasure and thing and control in it. So me need for control you, right? But you not for control me, right? So me must can just go do as me like I enjoy. But the control and them put by you know is even to the point where you not supposed to even enjoy it. Because if you really think about it, in a freedom culture, the woman is just a receptacle. You just receive. Them don't even want you to enjoy it, because if you enjoy it too much, you may go start go think independent for yourself and get bright. We don't even want to enjoy it and think, which is different from us men, because we love it that, but well, even that you have to qualify it, because even though we over here we like when women enjoy it, what a lot of men consider enjoy, it still have to do with power and control. What you hear Jamaican man say all the while, oh, the girl ball out and die, the girl ball, murder, boy, ball. And in a for them mind, that is making love, that is giving her pleasure. No care how woman I tell them, say, no, yeah, we don't mind it, so and so, but that is not fun. That is no, them don't even listen to that, because this whole control thing and whatever, this and that, where men get pleasure from. And that's the selfishness part come in.
Right.
So that is why men cheat, you know, for the fun of it and for the affirmation of their masculinity. Essentially, that's the broad stroke. Of course, each man as an individual have their own story, because frankly, it is true. Sometimes you have some women, them, you know, them conduct themselves certain way, we turn off a man for a man go end up a cheat somewhere else. Just like how that happened to woman too, you know. So you have the individual cases, them different. But the broad thing is whatever, is just pleasure, me a man, and this affirm my masculinity and the pleasure, and me want to do it, but me don't want you to do it, because me can't manage it when you go do it, but me want you to stay right there so and there for me, so that me can go there go do. Them have the saying in Jamaica, tie the heifer, loose the bull. You ever hear that saying there? Yeah man, tie the heifer, loose the bull. Them tend to refer to it like, no man, boy pitney for go run up and down outside. Girl pitney must stay inside and be careful. You know that's something there? All of them little thing there, you know, all them little rituals and them little thing that them play into controlling women, which also mean controlling their sexuality also. and like freeing men. Make man go, they go do as them like and whatever. And then we try to convince women like, this is a natural order. That is a natural order. This was created by men to benefit men and to suppress and hold out woman.
I agree. Raga, let me tell you this. Let me give you this example. So I have a friend, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sure say our man, because our man I'm a virgin.
Yeah.
I'm sure say our man wild. You understand me? And she know at the argument now, and she has to like, yo, we reach an age now where you're not supposed to stop now, because, you know, she know him lifestyle or whatnot. And then she has to like, you know, at your age now, at time now, if you give up on that. And then now, during the argument now, she said to him, say, and me text this guy, mess up the man in a man. Mess up the man. I may say like the girl didn't even do anything, and
all she do I tell him say she takes a guy and him head mash up.
She takes a guy and she do it on purpose. She didn't even text the guy.
Text the guy. She just tell him say she takes a guy and him lose his mind. No.
Tell him come like the man go dead.
See
you know what I'm saying? Come like the man go dead. And the man say I'm done with it. Delete all of my picture them when you up on social media with me. Since you have man a text, I'm like, wait, so me not see you in a video, me not see you at text, me see you at places, and she knows say you do all of the stuff, them like, yo, the argument started because of you, and you're so everything now, the world for shut down now. So it go right back to the same.
Double standard, man. Double standard. I care what you hear them talk about. And then I bring up Bible. Just some man stay and it's a natural thing. And a woman can do, a man do, and be a lady and tie the effort. That's all designed. It's a patriarchy. It's all designed by men to benefit men. And women come and them buy into it and believe in it and all this stuff. It's all about controlling woman so that woman dead for man's pleasure and man can just do as them like out there and thing like that and ray. And woman, you're not a real woman if you know. You know the double. You know if a woman have two man. Oh my God, she a SLUT. And a man have 100 woman. Boy, the boss at work, you know. Ray. The boss at that. Me say him wireless, see. Him can't hear me, you know. But make the woman gonna get the next one. Look what going on in the Arab culture, right? If a man accuse him wife of cheating, you know, she can be stoned to death, you know. She can be stoned to death. All him have to do accuse her, you know. All him have to do accuse her. She can be stoned to death. But what is the purpose of that? It's brutal, it's sick or whatever, but it's designed to control women and to control their sexuality. And in the case of cheating, how dare you? She don't even have to, she can't even defend herself, you know. The man have to just say she do it, you know, and whatever, you know. So them juggle them thing over there, you know. Right? And she can be stoned to death. Them don't have something that for stone the man them to death for cheating. Right? In a film culture, when a man a divorce him woman, all him have to do is tell her, say, I divorce her 4 times, you know, that's all him have to tell her, you know. Did you know that? Eh? Did you know that? Yeah, in the Muslim, in the Sharia, all him have to say, I divorce you, done. She have to come out. She have to come out of the house and go away. And whatever, you understand? The woman them can't do that. No, they can't divorce why? You want she dead around here, divorce why, whatever. But again, I'm just saying it's controlling women, controlling their sexuality. That's the whole design.
So then that goes back to BC ages. And would you say that men wrote majority of the articles?
No, but that is what I'm saying to you. But you have people who have fucked them out, bring up the Bible and whatever, this and that. I must say two.
The Bible. Me never touch the Bible.
Hold on. I must say 2 women in the Bible who write book in the Bible. I be a man or whatever, this and you understand? Hold on.
You can count on one of your hands the amount of female within the Bible.
Not me. Hold on. Me love using Muslim them. Well, I love using Muslim them as an example, you know, because it just gives an extreme version of what is going on all over, right? Look what them say the woman them for cover up them body, them entire body. The only thing them for leave out of them, yeah, you know, and because them have to see where them are go. Because if them never need to see where them are go, them have to cover the eye too. You understand? It's obvious, it's all about control. And free up a man and control a woman and thing. And all I'm saying is the same thing exists. It's not just broadly speaking, it exists in the realm of sexuality also. You understand? But it's selfishness. It's selfishness on the part of male. It's selfishness on the part of the patriarchy. Right?
Right.
Enough man don't like when me talk, so by the way, but it is what it is, you know. And
they're not gonna like it because they not think they want we know so much, you know.
Yeah.
Like, think they want we know us females to know so much that is happening and the biases. They don't want we know so much. You understand me?
Yeah.
But I still respect an honest man. I respect an honest man, a man that can actually admit.
Yeah, and that's the thing for that. Let me tell you something. You see the honest something there too. I mean, I go Lego, you know. Go look over some food for me, look at general, yeah, and think. You see the honest something there too. This is just my opinion. I'm not telling nobody if you agree with it. It's just not. I think men need to appreciate with the honest something that it is less stress for the man too. You follow me?
What is it?
It's less. It's so much less stress for the man too.
That's true.
It's so much. I mean, I tell a man for doing, you know. But you see, when you have end up in a one bag of lie, and you have to go lie, so you go lie. I mean, you know, straight up and thing. The worst you can do, I come draw a card for you and say this and that and whatever. And what you go do, you go to say, B, but I don't tell you already, and you say you work with it. If you tell me now, say you can't work with it now, then I that. And we'll move from there. But you can't tell me, say me whatever this and that. You know what? Right? But you see, when you tell a lie and all them something there, woman end up a test you all the while, them end up a look your son, them end up this, and then you have to lie more, then you have to be careful where you go over your son, and you have to be careful, even if you go somewhere with the person, now you have to say, you have to go answer now whether or not you do anything with the person, and them, you know, I can't bother with them something there. I can't bother with them something there. You just straight up and think. Of course, the woman may say, you know, so I can't really work with that and that, me I look for right now. So, and she gone, and you go check somebody else who probably can work with it, you understand? You know?
That's the exact thing when we keep on, I say over and over, like, if a male be honest to a female and say, baby, me could be no one tonight, you don't even know if the female agree with it. You understand me? Because there's a lot of females.
Well, sometimes I guess the woman there too, and she glad you said that she be the same thing, but I guess the woman.
Exactly. I read the same one day.
Well,
but because he must like.
You know how many times woman just want some and don't want nothing else, but them have to fret where the man I go think and where the man I go think and thing and whatever. You know, me just want some and I want, but them have just a fret where the man I go think.
Raga, when my man proposed to me, you know, and me asked him, me stop. I'm a say to him, say, you know what you do? I'm ask him, me look in his eyes and ask him if he know where I do. You know for a fact where you do. You know where you try to reach. Me not ramp you know. You understand me? Everybody said to me, say, if at them as a man, they would have get up after their knee. Because them, how much you take out of them to get to that point, to me ask that question. Eventually, me say yes. But even if me didn't get to know, I ask good question because no one know if you know where you involve yourself, you know. Because do you know me enough to say you want to spend the rest of your life with me? You understand me?
See.
You know me enough. Like, I'm very open, I'm very honest. Like, you go have to deal with the truth. You understand me?
See.
Very hardworking and it's very confrontational and me not argue now. You see, like me now, me not argue Raga. Me, I go ask you good questions and more. If you have a conversation, why you tell me reason why you do it, because more at the why important to me. You understand me?
See,
not what you did, the why. Because what me want to know is if you go do it again, I will have to do different to make you not do it again. You understand me?
See.
So I had that firm, 2 minutes with the man while in the party me I question him like, yo.
Yeah, make sure same the party, make sure same serious about the thing. But bless up yourself. You drive though.
I drive me go home.
Okay, all right then. Bless up yourself and safety out there and take a look at time, shub up. See? Yeah, man, I let you know to come in for go give this youth some food. Right, Zai?
Right, Zai? Alright, Raga, bye-bye.
But people big and serious though, you know. Back in the day when hey, let me tell you something, man. I was a great bunner, man. Yeah. The woman just loved me as a bunner. Me not get no trouble. And my rule was, you protect me, me protect you. You protect me, me protect you. Just keep it real and straight up, man. You know what's for your thing there, you know what's your thing there. You know so you can't call someone. You know if you accidentally see her up on the road, you don't know her and all these things and whatever thing and that. You know saying you Mr. Man I'll go call you and whatever. You deny it to the ground because you protect her. You deny. I say you have a juggling thing. You understand? You just straight up with the person who yeah, whatever, you know? And when you feel let go, you let go. No, me not say everybody feel agree with it and thing. I say, you know, this is somebody post and say, well, part of the excitement with burning and the sneaking around and all of that. Well, that's true. I get that. And I'd be remiss, I'd be lying if I didn't say when I was much younger, that part was a fun. Yeah, that part was fun. But I guess some of this have to do with, you know, when you get older too, you know. Okay. All right. You know, when you get older too, you know, some of this have to do it when you get older too and thing. You know, you just some little things you can't bother with, you know. You can't at this stage I couldn't bother with nothing new, I guess. You know. Okay, I'm gonna come right now and deal with it, yeah? Because I'm about to finish right now. Your time now. Yeah. You know, you reach some stage of your life where you just say, boy, some little games where you used to play, you just don't want to play them no more. So even though you still play a game, in a sense, like you still do your thing, you govern your thing a certain way, right? I know where it's just better when you're upfront, yeah, man. And again, it's not for everybody, man. I tell them what to do. I just say it's better where you just be straight. And that the person understand it or not. You can't bother with, you have to tell 10 million lie about this and that. You just say, you know, so I saw the thing set right, you know, and I saw this set right, you know, and boom, bang, bang, bing, bam, bam, bam. You have a soulmate or somebody who you rate or love or whatever, or you care about and think, you know, as in, you know, life, you know, kind of wrinkled sometime and complicated and it not as smooth as you want it to be. But I just believe, you know, when those things happen, your best bet is to just keep it real and just be open and just tell the truth, you know. And if the person can't work with it, them work with it. If them can't work with it, them can't work with it. You move on. More people there. What a big deal, you know. I don't know. That's how I see it. Right? Sweetness. I was a horrible burner woman. I am addicted to being number one. You can't. See, that's a contradiction right there. You can't be a burner woman and not talk about you're addicted to being number one. You can't be addicted to being number one and you're a burner woman. You can't catch them type of feelings and then leave it alone. Come out of it because you can't manage it. Leave it alone. And get your walla man. And just juggle with your walla man alone. You understand? But if you know say it's a burner man or a burner woman, let go the number one something there. You can't be the number. Leave burner man thing alone. Leave burner woman thing alone. And sometimes that advice is not, well, that behavior, some people would say, may I work with it, but you can't spend some more time with me. May I work with it, but You know, them start make little demands anyway, and whatever. I mean, I say certain respect not for maintain, even if you're a bonner man or a bonner woman. Yes, some respect for maintain, yes, but it can be a case where you keep on a want more, you keep on a want more and more and more and more. It means that, you know, leave it alone. Because like me always tell you anyway, once you're in a relationship, any relationship, it either expands or it contracts. It either gets stronger or it gets weaker. Being human is inherently dynamic, right? So being human, you're always in motion. It's not static, right? So once you are interacting with somebody on a continuous basis, it's either going to grow or it's going to suppress. But some movement are going to go on. And you have to know what to do when the thing grew to a certain point or it contract to a certain point. That's the theory. Factual examples are you have to know what to do when the woman come over and bathe and leave her underwear in your bathroom. Pivotal moment. Make a choice. You have to know what to do if the woman cross a certain line where I go mash up your thing. And it may just me have to talk about it and say, no, when I really like that, you know, and don't do that, you know, because I'm not dead as sign, where you them, blah, 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 blah. And if them all are then, you may have to cut them off. Right? Once you're in that position, then you have to know what is what. And if you just reach upon a level where, it may reach upon a level where you may say, oh, this feels right. May I go ahead with it? Cool. But you have to straight up. Well, I'm not that you have to. I'm just saying there are advantages when you're in that position there to, as much as possible, just put the cards on the table. Does it mean the other person going to do what you want them to do? No. Then me can't manage what you put on the table. But I'm saying, okay, fine, move on. You save yourself some stress. You know, that's just my meds on it, you know. But some people love the games and the excitement and the drama. We also know that, don't we? Indeed. All right, people, take care of yourself and thing. All right, thanks for hanging out with me today. Next week, Thursday, we'll do the same. All right, love and bless it. Well, next week, Thursday, yeah, we'll do the same. Indeed, we will. All right, love and blessings, man, thing. All right, then. Signing out. Zion, you want to hear the theme song for my show? Okay, I'm gonna let you hear it. I'm gonna let you hear the theme song for my show. Okay. All right. Cause you know how you listen to your other songs. You know what's that game again? Shapes and what? Just Shapes and Beats. So you listen to your song, the man. To me, I make you hear that song. Yeah. All right. Let me turn up the speaker here, sir. Are you hearing it? All right, let me start. Uh-oh. Wait. I got to turn on this mic. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
People, I'm out of here. Take care of yourself, take care of yourself, take care of yourself, take care of yourself. I'm out. Oh, these spammers, man.